Beep boop. Hello, lovely people. Back in the internet world. What fun. Back to the factory. What we have to do. Everybody got to go factory in. Stuck. Unstuck. Okay. So why do I have so many of those? 21 entities are missing the materials for construction. And there's already a ruck going on.
Ooh, look who's first.
Hello, John. How are you today? Right. Everybody's missing the what's names for construction. What is going on? I have a confuse. Also, there's a bad guy section far too damn close. Oh, the old factory. Everybody loves it down here, don't they? Yeah. Right, what's actually missing? Some blue splitters and some 3-dot.
Second place.
What's it, enhancers?
Isn't that nice for you?
Hey, Max, how you doing? Oh, question, how's my audio? How's my speech? I fiddled with the microphone a little, did a wee fiddle. So if I sound odd or quiet, do say. Okay, back into the solar panels. Audio is a bit louder, music is a bit louder. Oh, we can't have that. Can't have that. I'm the most important thing in here. Sounds, master volume, music's already at 30%. Let's have you at, say, 10%. That's possibly a bit quiet. Max has a fuzzy head. Oh no! What happened to your head? Is it self-inflicted? Have you been drinking the boozes? Is there a gap in my solar panels there? And the 4 gap in the middle I can understand, but just a random gappy gap. I don't like it. That didn't work. Right. Right. Loser holes. Not self-inflicted unless it's caffeine withdrawal. Oh dear. Maybe you have an illness. Have you updated your virus checker recently? Right. So, what's going on? You lot are supposed to be making 3-dot things. But you have no red circuit boards. Why do you not have any red circuit boards? I mean, there's some red circuit boards over here. A few. Is your little box here asking for red circuit boards? Apparently, well, that little box isn't. And this one is, but there aren't any. So red circuit boards are once more causing fuss and bother. Right, zoom out, head towards the battle. Which is already over. And that's okay. Head instead towards the stronghold of the enemy. Hello, enemy. Grenades in my hand, just in case. Zoom, 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 splash, splash, splash. Oh, don't get stuck in the organ, that's not good. Nasty acid block, do not like. Douche, 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 douche. Grenades everywhere. Ah, got gooed. Ah, no, run away. Do not stand in the goo either. Just general instructions for life. Do not stand in puddles of acid. There, take that. Tab Panda, I am indeed back. And this time it's personal. Or something, I don't know. Max has 2 of the little Trojan horses that payload viruses. Oh dear. Small children are like that. Okay. Right. Red circuit boards. I'm supposed to be going to sort out my nuclear power. But my red circuit boards aren't working. Why are my red circuit boards not working? Green circuit boards coming out my ears. Hello. Why have I got no red circuit boards? Because I've got no plastic. Right. Running backwards along a conveyor belt. Alright, you are supposed to be making plastic, but you've got no petrol. Ow, no. My dick burns. You're supposed to be full of petrol, but you're not. You're supposed to be full of oil, but you're not. In fact, there's very, very little oil coming in. Well, that's yeah, it's quite annoying actually. Right, now fluidized coal, a processing technique to turn coal into oil products with the use of steam and heavy oil. Could come in handy if I ever get any heavy oil, which means I need some ordinary oil, which means I need to go and check on why my oil isn't oily. Where's my oils? Going for a run. Running along. Doo-doo-doo. Well, okay, here's tank. It's got not a lot in it, but that's okay because we are supposed to be pumping that stuff into these fellas here. 12,000 under 50,000. Hello, Blinkster. Yeah, John, I think we're right. The oil, whilst it never ever runs out, expected resources 2 blobs a second. 2 blobs a second. 4 blobs a second. Ooh, so 10, 12, 14, 16. That one is 5, so 21, 26. 31 blobs of oil every second. So to fill up 150,000 capacity tank, 50,000 seconds divided by 30 odd. It's a lot of seconds. It's like, yeah. Someone's got 50,000. That's what? 13,000. Another 13,000. So they're all equal. That's pretty good. Oh dear. Now, and he buggered off. That was unexpected. Oil production charts. Production statistics. Oil? Oil? How'd you go on, Ellie? Just do with the squishy stuff, the black gubbins. Oh, come on, you've got to be more obvious than that. Oh, a nice tarry black blob. I must be king blind because I can't bloody see it. Oh, fluids is a separate tab. Ah-ha-ha! Right. 4,900 a minute. Whereas Steam is at 8.6 million. Right, I need more oil, don't I? Bottoms. I've been better, mate. I'm not dead. I'm not on fire. The rest of it is subject to change without notice. Okay, I've got some oil there. I seem to recall that we've got some oil there. Yeah. In fact, I seem to recall that we're also doing something with it. Yeah, well, that's being turned into petrol. And all of it is being turned into solid fuel. Every last bit. Which, as you say, is a bit of a waste of petrol. Precious petroleum makes precious plastic. Plotting. Haven't got any good thoughts just yet. Apart from build an entire a normalized chart trend. Oof. Alright. Click on that then. Give me this. Yeah. Plastic greater than solid fuel. Yes. More important, certainly. Okay. Well, that's a bit wibbly wobbly. Hey Smo, how you doing? Are you having a good day? Are you having a fine time? Well, okay, that is basically because of the train. Timing tabs. Okay. Not sure what I'm looking at then. Because I can see here, train arrives, blah, 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 lots of petrol, yay! Train has emptied. Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. All the worlds. All the world. Yeah. Yeah. So. My production has gone up, but it's spiky as hell. There's no downward trend, but I think the downward trend would be masked by the upwards in production of actually adding more wells. And would you?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah.
And talking to some nutters on the internet. Hello,
Cool,
nutters.
Mr.
How
Judge.
you doing? Oof. Smo has a one crafter mall with 7 combinators and a surprise to get it to work. Okay. Crafter mall. Okay, I have no idea what some of those words are meaning there, Smo. One crafter mall, an omni crafter. Ah, that makes more sense. Excellent. And it all works fine. That's what you need. Let's see. Ah, Right. Okay, so a drone just came to deliver one of the things that people were missing. Oh well, the oil burning confuses the chart, yes. But what my main thought was that my chart is being confused by over time me adding more oil wells, thus increasing production as production lowered. Coffee and Marmite on crumpets. Okay, Blinkston, do tell me you're not putting the coffee on the crumpets as well. Please, for the love of Pete, do not put coffee on crumpets. Right, so what's going on here? These have got some blobs still in, that's good. The petrol is being manufactured. But, oh yeah, nuppence. Alright. There. And once that heavy oil's being turned into solid fuel. So, okay. That should have allowed some plastic to go out. Yeah, there's a there. Okay, bits of plastic are going out. That's cool. Okay. You're trying to tell me you've got no coal? You are. Why is there now no coal? Ay, 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 ay. Not make it, yeah, oh, mate. Yeah, you don't want to put coffee on a crumpet, this is terrible. What if it's a 70s crumpet? Well, consent is a thing, as usual. If your crumpet wants coffee on, then go too, but, you know, temperature is important to that as well. See you soon, Smo. I'm loving the lurk. Enjoy. Right. So coal is coming down. Follow the belt back to the coal. The coal is coming from over there. Try not to get run over. Memory serves, coal is coming from Drecken miles away. Yeah, that's reasonable miles away. Alright, you are doomed. Ah, okay, so we've got 3 doomed ones. Possibly explains part of the problem. Rebuild a little bit. And what do we need now? Brr. Miners. Right, and of course you guys are in the way. Not much in the way, just a bit. Okay, I'm loving these drones, they're really awesome. No, not going to make a lot of difference, but while I'm at it, I might as well even out the production. Right, there you go. Fact. Right, it also tells me that my coal field is running low, which is not ideal, but hey. So, ideally, I want to get down to where that nuclear stuff is. Get the nuclear gubbins going. Then I can use less of my coal for power and more of it for turning into fluidized coal and making plastic. Right, what are you guys doing? You've got lots of plastic and you're making light structures. Yes. So is there a problem here? Plastic goes along. Where is it being split off for circuit boards? Here, so it is actually being split. Yeah. Half my plastic is going to making what, low density structures. Blimey. Where are you guys going? Are you going to go just store that? What? Hang on a minute. Well. Right, okay, so something's gone funny with my storage gubbins, because look at that. 1 dots, they shouldn't be sat in storage doing cackle, they should be used in production. Copper ore. Oh, dear, oh dear, oh dear. Right, okay then. La da dee da da. Let us have a blue box. Here is my blue box. Here is my magic arm, which probably doesn't have any juice. Yeah, fair enough. Blue box. Plastic, please. Dish. Oh, that didn't work. Plastic, please. Yeah, I don't know that. Power. Yeah, I'll do. Okay, right, all that copper ore could go to good use as well. Let's sort that out. Not red boxing plastics, because infinite loop. I don't think so. I'm hoping just to use it until the storage is empty. Yeah, it looks pretty clean so far. We've got coal in there, coal and sulfur. Yeah, alright, this is a mess, isn't it? Right. Yeah. One day, I'm going to get to the frickin' nuclear plant. One day. Nuclear. Right, so you've got plenty sulfur. Where's my sulfur being produced? There it is. So, blue box. Great, still power. You can ask for sulfur. Right, and that should just cook into the original sulfur production. Copper. Well, there's a fair amount of copper coming in here, isn't there? Nice. I can just hook that into any one of the copper lines. Blinkstar. What layout do I use in Unity? Ooh. pretty much a default one, to be honest. I honestly haven't thought about it. Large window in the middle with the game and scene, inspector on the right, console on the bottom, and scene structure on the left. And then, frankly, just fiddle with it when it annoys me. Yeah. Like John says, just whatever. What am I doing here? This box is already requesting coal. Right. Okay. Coal to be distributed. I suppose copper ore. I could really just tuck it onto the side there, couldn't I? Alright. Try not to get run over by the train. Copper ore. Alright. Copper blue box is empty. I've got tons in yellow storage. Yep. Copper blue box. Hang on, which copper blue box? Down and left. Blah, down and hang on. Blah. Oh, there's already one out there. Yeah, okay. What's wrong with you, mate? Yeah, it's got that 0 on. What's going on? Yeah. Right, I'll get rid of this one then. You should be... There we go. Right, let's go have a look at that yellow storage blobs again. What else is in here that really shouldn't be? Ah yeah, these guys. Your 1 dots. Right. Delays astronaut flight around the moon till 2027. Oh, that's actually quite disappointing. Salt. I want us to go back to the moon. And a bunch of other places as well, but frankly, moon is the start, isn't it? Right. So, hang on. Oh, you've got 50 in already, which is why they've gone into storage. Oh. Right. And you're not making any more because you haven't got any red circuit boards. And my red circuit boards are still gating on the bloody plastic. The Flurfs are going to say it's because it's impossible. Frankly, from my point of view, that's okay. They're wrong, and there's not much we can do about it. Because they say things like, here is strong evidence for why the Earth is round. It must have been faked. Yes. Fake news. All round Earth photographs are fake. No. So at this point you're talking about someone who's going on faith rather than actual logic and... yeah. And one of my major problems is I was there, man. I was part of Wow, that's a lot of coal sat in a box. That's a lot of coal sat in a box. Part of the founding of the Flat Earth Society. Because we tried to come up with a conspiracy theory so ridiculous that nobody could take it seriously. That backfired. Now, of course, we're on Birds Aren't Real. Which, yeah, it's a good idea. Birds aren't real. There's a spare train in here. Wow. Okay, I'm just going to randomly put a bunch of stuff down in the world and expect the drones to just deal. A lot of copper wire in there and all. Where can I hook copper wire? This'll do. Copper wire. Copper wire? There you are. Look to consolidate your yellow storage so to review it more easily. Yeah, and I'm trying to think to put a massive storage box somewhere. They're supposed to be all around here, but I think they've escaped and just got put down wherever. Right. Things are moving, which is nice. 1 dots and 2 dots are being called for, but they've overrun their limits. But why would that be? What am I not understanding about the mechanics here? Well, firstly, I think I probably just want to switch these fellas off. Because we don't need to be making any more 1 dots, we've got loads. So what's the simplest way of doing that? Ticky box for switch off, please. No off switch. Yeah, T3 modules take frickin' forever. But the main thing is red circuit boards. We need 1 red circuit board. We've got all the other crap. But we haven't got it. Because it's all being used up. Over here. Right. So I steal those. I suppose I could connect some logic to them and just switch them off. It seems a bit heavy-handed. Just dismantle them, I suppose. Right. Build a dedicated plastic facility. Yeah, quite possibly. Yeah, the problem then, or part of the fun then, is where to get the oil for the plastic. Oh, incoming. Oh, quite big incoming as well. Oh, they took out a laser. And some drones. Okay, laser's been replaced. Drones are repairing it. Net effect, nothing. Okay, cool. Alright. Also set up, they're all each from the same belt serving red boards. Okay, not quite sure what you mean there. Oh, right. So one you're talking about here. Yeah. There's a cascade build, so the 1 dots built the 2 dots, built the 3 dots. 1 belt to rule them all may well be the way. Okay. Oil. some there, reasonable miles away. Some down here, which I'm already exploiting. I've got petroleum. I could change that for plastics. How do we make plastics? Plastic blobs are coal and petroleum. Linkster is dating a nurse. Was hounding for a first date for not texting. Told me to do one from misreading a text and is hounding me again. Oh my. What the heck? Is she either very keen or mad or both? What? Well, she keeps just hassling you, saying, "Why won't you talk to me? Why won't you talk to me?" Oh, well, we're making solid fuel here. We haven't got any coal down here. Just insecure. Oh dear. It's not a good look. Insecurity is no fun. And it can be fixed. But one of those things where you're just like, oh, why won't you pay attention to me? Well, okay, getting to know her over the phone's one way of doing things. A bit, and I would have thought that these days you just fire up your internets and have a big old chat. Little more oil down and to the right. And there's that there. There's this here.
Third place?
Hey,
What the
hey,
heck were you
Alethea.
thinking? Nah, I'm kidding. Third place is pretty damn cool.
Yeah, well, if she's poking into your workday saying, "Why don't you talk to me?" and your reply is, "I'm working, I'll catch you later." She's like,
Coffee.
Oh, that's the good shit. Nice. So I want a dedicated plastics plant. I really want oil and coal within rock throwing distance of each other. Oil and coal up there. I have the mines of Moria over here where I am mining something. Can't remember what, probably metal. And I could tanker the oil from here on the train from the Iron Hills and try and get it into this patch over there. Certainly tanker the petrol. Oof. Right, so if I added another carriage to this that was a tanker, what would I do with it? And I've got coal fed down here already. Yeah, Medman's got some good advice for that. Although now I'm wondering what this bit's doing. What the heck's this? It's just a random split. Of coal going to nowhere. Anybody spot what that's doing? Apart from confusing me? Coal overflow from 2009. Yeah, okay. Could happen. Well, alright. Why? I've just instructed things to do it via the map. I did not know I could do that. I can just sit at home. I don't even need to go anywhere. Woo. Probably wanted to fuel the train. I did, but I have a train fueler right there. So, not quite sure what that was all about. It's got to be a leftover from the dawn of time. Oh, okay. Blinkster, yeah. If you get that kind of thing, then yeah, alright. Yeah, let's walk away. Fuel it faster? I don't know how I could. I mean, it only eats like 150 blobs. It's okay. So why is that? Why is that red bar only a third of the way up? Must be some kind of magic fuel I'm not using. Right. Okay. Right. Okay. Okay. Right. Okay. The plan und the plot thickens. So, ponder. So down by the Iron Hills, I fight petroleum spirit. And I split off some of the coal, exactly like I have done there, but now I have not. Make some chemical plants right here. Which accent do you prefer? I could pick one. We could have the cod German, we could have some terrible French accent. But anyway, at the back end of it, I have a dedicated plastics plant here, which is not impossible. Someone with an ASD-induced paranoia, nothing people can do to help. They're just going to leave you be. Sort yourself out. Your paranoia, if that's the word you want to use, never really never really came up. I mean, you were very careful to check that what was going on was what you thought was going on, and that's legit. That's fine. And sometimes you're just sitting there going, no, I need to be certain that this is what I think it is. Yeah. Right. Okay. Down the Iron Hills again, and let's see what we can do about a petroleum tanker. Didn't want people to bend over backwards to reassure you. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you do need a reassurance. Everybody does. I made cheese. Was it tasty? Yes, it was yummy. Or even occasionally, I made a cake. How good was it? We've had better. But it wasn't evil. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so the Iron Hills has petroleum right here. It has a thingy that I can't remember the name of all of a sudden, right there. But we don't care about it. And the station, oh no. Yeah. Get to know someone over text. Oh, Blinkster, text is an absolutely rancid way of getting to know somebody. And you've got the whole video chat thing these days, which is better than nothing. Yeah, just a straight set of text messages, that's not going to work well at all. Right, oh, I've got to place this just right, haven't I? You go away. You are now called... Oh, okay, alright, it's actually seemed to have sorted its shizzle out. I've moved the stop very slightly and it's worked. FaceTime is okay. You like to meet people? Yeah, that's the thing. But your FaceTime's okay as a sort of preliminary let's have a bit of a wee chat before we decide to go for coffee. Says I, of course I know everything me. And yeah, Medman, text is too narrow a channel. You miss all the hand waving, the raised eyebrow that says, yeah, I'm being a sarcastic twat right now. And especially if you've got different cultures going on. American English versus British English, the sarcasm quotient is huge. Right. Now, this is going to be fun because all my coal belts over here are polluted is the wrong word. But they've got a lot of solid fuel blocks in, which the boilers don't care about. But the plastic manufacturing will. Brilliant. And my steel smelting, my iron smelting. Why are my iron smelters going so slowly? Oh, has the demand for iron plates gone down? Whoa. I'm just overwhelmed with lots and lots. Alright, so I need to invent inline storage of some kind. Text fine once you know people. Oh yeah, and once you've got the idea of who someone is, you can already tell when they're being a sarcastic twat. It's when you don't know somebody and they tell a frankly hideously inappropriate joke or whatever. You can set a filter on any cell in train cargo. Ooh, hang on. Yeah. Stay there. How do? Oh well, it is off. Middle mouse click, give it a go in a sec. Oh yeah, of course. If I haven't got enough for it, yeah, fine. I see where you're going, John. Early in relationships, you can't see each other much. The only thing to do is message. Some people message their thought 100% of the time. Okay. Right. Now you boop for the moment. Now can I? Right, I want to move this. You? No, that did not work. Ah. Can I take a... What the heck are you? Can I take... or rather, how do I move this? I want to move stuff. I want to move some things around. How do we move carriages about? Can we move carriages about? Oof. Yeah. When people say things like, "What you thinking about?" and you're like, "Well, I'm asleep, man. My brain's off. I'm not actually thinking. I'm not doing a thought right now." What are you? Fluid wagon. Fluid wagon? Cargo wagon? Where's fluid wagon? You go. There. You, right, nice. Are a train. And you go... You the right way around? Right here somewhere. Okay, you're not a train with fuel, and you're a cargo wagon, and you go here. Alright. Right. Fuel. I've got my pockets, is another one of those. There you go. Start with that. Oh, crap, all else in my pocket. Ah, but it's all in my trash boxes. Damn it. Come back. Stop stealing my... Stole all my damn coal. I know I told you to, but... Okay. Did I leave a door? Of course I didn't leave a door. Let's make some doors. I'll have some solid fuel. And we'll go and fuel the train. Right. Fuel for the train. Loads. Nice. You can... Go back. Waiting at stop. Are you still attached to... Oh, yeah. Okay, fine. So, now, I need to put oil, or petrol at least, into that there thingy. Which I should be able to do by getting my petrol from over here. Right. What are you doing? You're turning my precious petrol into solid fuel. Well, you're going to stop that right now. There we go. Okay, so precious petrol. Social battery, a real struggle. Yeah, I know that one. When you're sitting there thinking, I could go out to a party, or I could just stay home and preserve my sanity. Okay, what are you doing that are not being done by you? You tuck into that corner and still do exactly the same job. Pumps. I need oil pumps and such like. Pump recipe. Do I have any pump in my pocket? No. Pity, I'm sure there's one in a box somewhere. Can I... Is there a way to tell a drone to summon one of these rather than make one in my pocket? Oh, sorry, couldn't. Pussycat's under my feet. Oh well, whatever. Links to saw there's an option to create new game objects at origin, so no need to reset transform. Yes. Not quite sure what you're going for there, because there's a lot of... Check what's in a box with the old network tab. There's a lot of possibilities there, Blinks. So what are you trying to make happen with your created objects? Because mostly I have very little give a damn about where my objects are created. Certainly if I'm creating them by hand. But if I'm creating them in code, then I would create them at a known transform anyway, just because. Right, okay, I don't see any pumps in a box. Ooh, none about. Okay. Logistic network number 2, apparently. It's kind of concerning. You right click to create a new game object. Sometimes the transform is not center of the screen. True. Are you creating 2D objects here? Are you creating a platformy game or similar? Where do you go? Like that? Yeah, and like that. Okay. Center of the screen is the wrong wording, but 2D and 3D. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, if you're not creating at the world origin, but sometimes you want to, sometimes you don't. That's the thing. Where you create your objects is depends what you're doing with them, as ever. Right. So my petrol line is there. I could extend it up. Send it through these guys. Yeah. Ugh, missed. You lot out. You lot in. And again. And again. What you making? Oof. 30 nanoseconds to reset transform. Yeah, it's cool. If you want them created at the origin, then yeah, sweet. You create. Useful piece of kit. Brain has fused. Trying to route pipes in the most efficient and optimal way, and just like cannot route in most efficient and optimal way. All ways are wrong and hideous. Wow, yeah, okay, all ways really are wrong and hideous. You've got that belt there. So if I want to send that underground, I can't do because there's a laser there. Everything's in the way of everything else. I'm okay for the moment, thank you. I've been offered tasty foods. Yay, I am King Lucky. Thanks for buffering if I haven't already. Checking the buffer tanks. Not a shred, but we've got room for them over here, so buffer tanks will be a fine. See? Probably not. Beep buttons.
Yep.
Yay.
They're trying to tell me, but I didn't believe.
Yeah, it's allowed. Yeah. Yeah, tell us about it, Blinkster. What is your project? What awesomeness are you creating? Beep. Boop-de-boop. Right. Yeah, that's pretty rancid, but whatever. don't want to route it around the outside of the lasers. Because that way the bad guys will shoot them with a pew and a zoom and a doom. There we go. Alrighty. Woohoo! Yeah, pudding cats, they're mostly live like cheap rugs. Okay, tanks for the memory. Do I have any tanks in my pocket? No, but I'm fairly sure I've got some in my logistical network. Da -da -da -da. Could have sworn I saw some. You. Okay, now what am I doing with these? I want them to me. Bring me tanks now, please. Okay. Now what? Oh, okay. All right, got it. Da -da 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 -da. I'll put them down in a bit. Right. Take some of those out just to make room. Doop. Doop. Yeah. There's probably better ways of doing it, but that will do for today. Right. Why are some of them dark blue and some of them not? A couple of games to expand your horizons. Excellent. Well, if you would like information on the creation of such things, do squeak, because both myself and John have done this kind of crap for money, which is not necessarily a great recommendation, but you know. Right, so these are storage tanks, ghosts.
We want information.
You won't.
Information.
Oh, yeah. You won't get it. Stand by the crap, but not the money part. Okay, we didn't get paid that much, did we? We got paid a reasonable sum.
That's no moon.
Damn right, Delethea. At least well, I'm guessing it's a planet, but you never know. Okay. Petroleums being created from oiliums. Oil, very lovely. Good. Right. So you are now, in theory, filling up this here thingy. What is full of 19,000 or 50,000 blobs of petrol. Good. Petroleum gas, not very much. Oh dear. Heavy blinking, says Shinguards. What's with the blinking, man? What is the whole concept? Right, are you actually doing? You are doing. You're eating some water, you're eating some thing, you're kicking out the stuff. Okay, there is a fight going on. Where is it? I may actually have to care about it. I don't want to. Oh, you guys are out of bullets. Alright. Okay, I have to go and do that. Solid fuel gets backed up, we'll stop outputting petrols. Yep. Yeah. What do you like? Storage tank contents are already full. How do we make this work? Well, what can I do with a chemical plant? I can make light oil into petrol. That sounds like a good idea as well. So if I crack my light oil into petrol, so instead of solid fuel, I've got extra petrol. And I can crack heavy oil into light oil. I don't think... Oh, I wonder. Maybe I can. Ooh. Is there a way, using the logic gubbins, to change the recipe on a thing? Can I, by means of magic code, say, I've got lots of solid fuel, thanks, start making lots and lots of petrol? Oh, bloody hell. Alright. That's a big old mess. Again, destroyed and being repaired. Yeah. It does sound like something that would be a bit interesting. Right, but right now, let's just say we'll just use our heavy oil for solid fuel, because we've got hectons of the stuff. I mean, hectons of it. I'll crack the rest into petrol and just send it straight to the petrol line. You lot can come out. And you can change your recipe to plus make petrol. That's dupe, 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 and dupe. And this is remarkably simple. Petrol. Cool. What does your petrol line charge per litre? Oh, Delethea, mate. The problem is not so much the charge per litre, but the shipping costs from an alien planet. That's, it's pretty heavy. You probably wouldn't want to go there. And your carbon footprint at that point, oof, rancid. Absolutely foul. Ooh. How come I haven't got yellow belts on my rig anymore? Oh, because I pressed a button and I moved everything around. Alright, alright. Oh, I've got a splitter there. What's that all about? Okay. So nobody should be backed up now. Nothing should be broken. Why are you not? Output full. Output of what? Are you full? Storage tank. That's a storage tank. Have you got anything in? Are you going to tell me about yourself? Yellow. Yellow is backed up, but yellow should be creating pink. Because it needs water. I didn't feed it the water. Oh, well, that's just, It's just, that's what that is. There's a patch of water here, and some shenanigans required. Right. Okay, so we stick a water pump, we hook it under that, so under and over and under, all that jazz.
Coffee.
There you go. A splitter is technically a belt balancer. So it is. Right. Control X. You, Schnip. Let's put you back in. It's as good a place as any. Ooh. Okay. So you said, oh no.
Wish I were home.
Oh, are you not home? Are you somewhere away from the lands of your fathers? Or is it just Alice being problematic? Oh, well, whatever. Derping is allowed. It happens. We do it. We have powers of derping, that's for sure. Water, please. Oh, that did not work. That did not work at all. Yeah. Alright. Light oil. Okay. Oh, okay, fine. I just absolutely ruined it. Ugh. Whilst we're here, and also here. Oh, will you stop destroying my stuff? Man, I work hard for that stuff. Okay, and water pump. Lip pump, the water. Water. The water in Majorca don't taste like what it oughta. Where's my water pump? Offshore pump. Do not have one in my pocket. Please make. Thank you. There. Can't go there. Well, fine. Okay. Stop blowing holes in my factory. Yeah. To derp or not to derp? I do not understand the question. Why have I got all the Leonard Nimoy? I do not know, but it seemed to be a good idea at the time. Now I'm drifting towards Shatner. No! Oh, blimey. Okay, they really are blowing holes in my factory. Oh, can't go that way, can't go that way. Stuck in amongst a million pipes. What are you blowing holes in? That's my uranium mine. Coming to make your lives miserable, guys. And possibly shorter. Wow. Okay. There's a lot of no defences down here. Ooh. Yeah, well, I can see why they decided to blow a hole in it. Yeah, it's because it wasn't hard. Right. blowing holes in your brain. It's probably good. Why are you there? That's a silly place to be. Okay, fine, whatever. Oh, right. Yes, that's what I was doing. I was researching the enrichment process, and my science production is now flat 0. Well, that sucks. But I've got 100 really nice blobs. Ooh. Okay. Well, that's actually doing the job right now. It's doing what it's supposed to be doing. But I'm supposed to be researching the process. And my science is clearly bollocksed. Damn it. Right. It's probably due to a lack of red circuit boards, isn't it? Right. So acid's being freighted in by drone. We don't need very much of it. So we're doing okay. There's a terrible, absolutely foul mess of wires there, but whatever. Have I finished shaving that yak? Nah, I got part way through. My razor got blunt, so then I needed to go and buy a new razor blade, but I couldn't afford a new razor blade at the prices they were charging right now, so I had to go get a job at Burger King in the evenings to get enough extra money to buy a new razor blade to shave the yak. And of course, Burger King pays very badly, so I'm not getting enough sleep, so I need to spend more money on coffee, and that just means that everything goes horribly wrong. Okay, back here. Right, that seems to be working. We've got a tank full of petrol. How much is in the petrol? 50 grand's worth of petrol. Yay! So now I need to turn that petrol into plastic, and for the love of Pete, what's going on now? You've got all the plastic you want. What's stopping you? Green circuit boards, fine. I tell you, I turned my back for 2 minutes. We've got green circuit boards coming through. Are we now lacking iron? Oh yeah, the iron hills took longer. Funny how red, white and green turn into nothing in my factory. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on. Right, so you've got loads of iron and not enough copper. You've got loads of copper and not enough iron. Well, how are you doing this? Okay, you've got... Alright, okay, you're sharing your iron supply with the pipe makers, which... I can see why you might run out of iron. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. My left copper supply is scraps. Left copper supply. Right. I've got a deliberate copper wire supply going down here to the red circuit boards. They're doing fine. In fact, they're a bit oversubscribed. So I should probably just reverse the line of this. Let's see how that does. We have copper supply for the left set of green boards from a small segment of my production.
Hello, your lordship.
Hello, Finnan. How are you doing? Hello. Big heart there. It's good. Yeah. So we've got a line there feeding. Oh, hang on. It should be coming in from the whole production. Okay, I see what you're doing. Yeah, look at that. It's not gone onto the main bus, has it? Ow. Right. And we've run out of iron again. Now that's to do with this here train, which I've just ruined his day. So I've told him he's not allowed to leave until he's empty. At least I think. Let's have a look. What have we got? Empty cargo condition. Full cargo. Right, I've actually got to. I haven't built the bit that's going to empty the thing. It fell for the exile's draw, battling evil with your elemental skills. Ooh. I say. Time passed. Or let's go with that. If you haven't emptied out in 5 minutes, then go fetch. Path of Exile 2. Oh my, yeah. I have some chums who play Path of Exile, and yeah, that's the one with the mad skill tree the size of a cow, isn't it? Right. Pumps. Oh, I've got 8 of them. Blast. I've got 9 of them in my pocket. Great, must have made loads earlier. Okay, you guys are in the wrong place. There? No? Here? Hang on. I want you hooked in. Why won't you hook in? You're lacking power, fine. But only one of you is actually hooked onto the thingy, and the other place, 3 of you hooked onto the thingy. Why won't you hook on? A small moon, oh man. So, why am I filling them? I'm trying to unfill them. Oh, hang on, does that... They hook on both ways. Right, okay, fine. Fine, let's try this instead. You can't go there because you're in the way. I want to pipe out this way, so I'm going to go round this. I really want to pipe through there. Fine, let's put a pipe through there. And then let's drive it. Mr. Laser can move. You can come down, you can come down like that. Right. Also, some more of those. Otherwise, I am going to get way knocked by not being able to get out. Right. In fact, all these lasers are now obsolete because I don't get attacked in this part of my factory because it's not on an edge. Those are probably okay. Alright. Let's just make this lot into buffer tanks for now. move the door in a moment. Yeah, I'm in the way. Whatever. And you need some electric. Okay, so what's happening now? Even after grokking everything's 15 degrees of flex in your robot arm. Oh man, that's rough. $15 is a lot of flex. Okay, now these guys did not hook on properly, and I don't know why. Right, so 12, 12. Move the door. I'll just stick it in a corner over here. That'll be fine. Now, what do I need? Chemical plants. Electric furnaces. Can't remember what a chemical plant looks like. Oh, yeah. Hello, mate. Right. Now, what do I need? Chemical plants need petrol and coal to make plastic, don't they? So let's just put a few of these down here. And we'll build a wall in a second. You want to make plastic. You need coal and petrol. So, if I'm going to be feeding you petrol and coal, I need a conveyor belt. Comes down sufficiently far from you. A little robot arm can feed you coal. Little robot arms can live there. And I can take advantage of the long boys and then not have to do any stupid shenanigans. Right. So let's just petrol the hell out of that. Long boys can go in there. Sort your power out in a second. And I need coal. Right. Your problem with a robot arm, John, is it has many joints, and thus one joint that has a degree of free play, and then the next one along that has a degree of free play is just annoying. Right, now you're eating quite happily. Right, I want to do something marginally sneaky and say no solid fuel on this bar here. So you, output priority, filter. Now, I just want coal. And I think it's the right hand side because this one's upside down. Yes. Good. So if I go like that. Okay. Drones will come along and clean my pockets. Green circuits should be a full blue belt. Yeah, that'd be lovely. Yeah, that really would. Cheers, Shin. But yeah. Right now, I ain't got the production for it. Okay, so that's going to feed my slip bin solenoid clutch you've made too loose for ease of travel. Enough shearing. Oh, you do not want. No, rattle is never good. Nobody wants rattle. Interesting. Why are you backing up with one layer here when you should be doing two? Something to do with the settings there. I think I need. Oh, I can't. Alright, okay. Oh no, alright. Fine. I can only do the filter if I have an output priority set. Okay. Now then, I need to feed coal in through here. I'll do for that. I need to get coal into the belt there. Well, this would be ideally like so. How does my little arm here feed the train? And we move the laser because we don't need the laser. And we shenanigans the belt a little bit. Alright. Yellow. I only do have a little bit of room. Arm lives there. Okay. Right. And because of things, we stick another one up here and use it like we did before as a belt balancer. Right. Well, what's your plan then, John? Do you have a plan for a new clutch or similar?
Wow.
Missed. Try again. I should probably do something with this belt at some point, but right now, okay. I'll do. You lot should now be making plastic. What's stopping you? Haven't been told to make plastic. Okay. All the other clutches require so much more mechanical setup and strength. Okay, no fun there then. Right, once more, these guys are full of plastic and not full of green circuit boards. God damn it, I spent so much frickin' effort trying to get red circuit boards and the blasted things are now utterly backed up. What's going on? Fine. It's got to be the steel supply, iron supply. Down to the Iron Hills. What's the problem here? Willing to bet cash money. It's that new oil tanker that's not being filled up properly. Right, you are full of 44 out of 50. See, all of these hooked on nicely. Why? You are full of... Are you going to tell me what you're full of? 2k. Presumably that's normal. Right. So you're doing, or not? What's wrong here? Okay. So you're not getting enough light oil. Working. So it's just a straight refinement speed thing. 2 of the green circuit factory lanes are idle. Yeah, they are indeed. Right, so what's the problem here? Is this just a supply side problem? Petrol. So you're telling me there's cackle in the storage tank? Let's bug it off again anyway. No sane person would order a part with a 0.2 mil change in dimensions in one location unless it was critical. Yeah. Oh, mate. Yes, stuff I'm building on the printer is ridiculous. A chum makes short films and does mad stuff. Recently asked me for a jeweled orb. As per the Queen holds. The refinery output line is... It doesn't look like it is, unless I'm misjudging it completely, which could happen. Right, let's just... stick those there. What's my best plan? Don't know yet. So... I'll just yellow box you for now. Let's see how this goes. Right. Yeah. Right, you're empty. You are still pumping out. Why can I not get a pump to hook onto this bit? What's wrong? Wee. Oh, hello. Don't feed into yellow, feed into red. Yeah, haven't red boxed it right yet because what? Okay, you did work this time. No. No. They're just in a bad mood. I do not understand. Fine. 2 of the pumps work. 1 of them doesn't. Whatever. Yeah, yellow can be polluted. It's true. Alright, I'll just change it to red box. There you go. Right. Oh, maybe this is having difficulty emptying out because my storage is full. Right, yes, that may well be it. Right, so I suppose we better make some more storage tanks. Storage tanks. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. Oh, missed. Alright. Hectons of storage tanks. Okay, so that should, in theory, have allowed a certain amount of steel. Blimey. Okay, my steel is empty. It's empty! No. Right, so I'm gonna get to this uranium one day. I tell you I am. Well, the research is ongoing, so that's good. It was 31% last time, it's 42% this time. So, you are filling up nicely. In fact, you're full. You are not full. Okay. The bottomless hell that is optimal nuclear plant setup. I might try, if there's ways to switch things on and off, I might try a bit of the old logic. Can't be done in hardware, we try doing it in software. Right. Okay, so let's check. Is my refinery output backed up somewhere? It's just continuously working according to this. No slowdown at all. It's just... maybe these guys are... not getting enough feed? What do you eat? Solid fuel from heavy oil requires 20 blobs of heavy oil in 1 second. So I'm eating 80 blobs of heavy oil per unit time. This is kicking out what? 25 heavy oil every 5 seconds. So, I hate you. So this, yeah, we need 80 blobs a second, and we're getting 25 every 5 seconds there. So we're getting 5 per second out of each one of these. That is not 80. That is definitely not 80's worth. Right. Reason that these keep blinking on and off is because these guys are sucking hard and these guys are not blowing. Right. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. These guys make 5 per second. 4 of them would feed one of these plants. So I've got 3 plants here, essentially just... I could dismantle 2 of these and get no less throughput. Yoop, yoop. Right. These fellas. What do we got? 30 light oil every 2 seconds. And these are making, say, 45 light oil every 5 seconds. So they're making 9 per second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 say quarter fisher. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So they are indeed making 45 light oil per second. These guys want 15 per second, so 3 of them will serve. Right. Oil inputs to refinery. Blah, 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 blah. Coming from this lot via this buffer tank here. Through all of there. So and it fills up slowly. It's there's no dots. Yeah. Right, and these guys are now not blinking on and off quite so heavily. This one's slightly oversubscribed, but this one should be actually bang on to the point where it's possible it might back up, but I suppose I can stick a buffer tank here. Let's just have a buffer tank or 2 on the back ends of these, just for safety's sake. What do we like? You can just sit there and you'll join on, won't you? Okay. Alright. So, if this starts to fill up... it's just oscillating at the moment. Okay. And this one should get drips and drops in it. Okay. But, yeah, still takes bloody ages. To fill this tank. Not because the supply is lacking, I don't think. Maybe it is. No, I think it is actually down to I can't make it fast enough. Because the iron gets filled up really quickly. So we'll change the way of the train. Full cargo inventory, or I don't know, 120 seconds. Right. So this should dump out pretty fast. There we go. Petrol's out, so it's nothing to do with the pumps. The pumps can squirt this stuff fast. The arms can move the stuff in and out there pretty quickly. And we're away. All right. So how much is in the tank now? So that's got... Okay. Down it goes. Right, holding at about 200 odd. That's already full. Wow, they filled it faster than it got empty. That's very interesting. So that 120 seconds is possibly a little... let's turn that down to 60. That's possibly too long. Alright, there's a way. So, check the map. Train's in, getting unloaded. Petrol coming out at monstrous speed. I swear it's taking longer to unload than it is to load. That's odd. And we're off. Unload. Oh. Have I got doubles on it? Yes, I have, haven't I? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. I should have counted how long it was here. So this really does only need to wait 30 seconds, doesn't it? And whatever petrol we pull in, that's fine. Okay, right. Might even want to make more unloading power. Oh, hello. What's wrong with you, lads? No juice? Why no juice? Why no juice? You're right next to juice supply. Production 71, 120. Wow. Okay. I just lost a major power supply. Everything is saying it's having a bad day on batteries. Haha, missed. And okay, that's because I had lost a major power supply, so I took all the fuel away from these boilers. And now you guys are not producing enough fuel. Tell me what's in there? Right. So whilst I would love to crack all of my light oil into petrol, I think I need to supply more juice to these air boilers, lest I run out of electricity. Well, batoms. That is an annoyance, is it not? An embuggerance. Right. Cannot reach. Don't care. So we've got to change you back, unfortunately, to cracking light oil. into fuel for my boilers. See how that goes. Actually, let's check the recipe there. 10 light oil. Oh my, I've got a heck ton of this in my pockets. Anybody hungry? I should stave off there. Any impending doom. Nice for the moment. Right. Come on, you guys at the top. Need more supply. Okay, it's getting there. Alright, that's cool. All smoky and horrible down it. Right. Well, that's an annoyance. Oh well. It's starting to build up. So these guys are using less. I may as well rig another chemical plant then. Chemical plant. Wrong way around. I may as well give it the full proper rig in case I decide to change my mind later. Okay. Right now, light oil, solid fuel. There we go. So you are using 10 per second. These guys were producing 45 per second. Is that right? Yes. Oh, blast. You guys are using 20 per second, so you guys are using 40 out of the 25 being produced. There's 45 being produced, so I actually had the right number for what I was doing last time. Yeah, so I need to put another one in. It needs 5. And we now need another power supply, of course. Well, shit happens. You make fuel. Right, how are my boilers doing? Boiling away, except for one. Come on. Oh, except for 3. 4. Right, so just for the sheer badges of it, if I decide I've got too much solid fuel, I can switch one of these to petroleum without any issue. And it's fully rigged for it. Come on, you guys. Okay, now 2. How's my power going? Right, so we need 120 megawatts and we're producing 99, 100. So how much each of you guys produce? Most of a megawatt. Right. Okay. Nice bright daylight. We're still not making as much juice as we'd like to. Right. Ah! Well, well, well. Rancid sulfates. Guess what? I'm afraid it's the banhammer for you, because no. Okay. Ah, missed. Okay, how are you doing? You're still pretty full. All of these are still pretty full. I'm not using the petrol very fast. Is there something going out to the buildings to help cut energy usage? There really is. I've got a selection of 3 dots. It's the smelters I want to talk to because they're hungry. And I think most of my smelters, certainly over there. Did I do the coppery ones? No, not yet. Coppery ones could do with having their energy usage shut down a bit. A green module or so. Green modules, please. There we go. 1. I haven't got so much blue modules. And productivity. It's just going to be green modules for you guys, isn't it? Oop. Oh, missed. Because then when the machines have built 1 million green modules, I'll sort their shizzles out. Ha! Totally legit, not bots, promise, yeah. Joy. Playing silly games in a field with rubber swords. A while ago, the Ocelot had a certain entertainment. The Spring Festival brings jokes and foolishness. So we printed out a bunch of bits of paper, very nearly mimicking one of the high-value resources in the game. But completely obvious fakes. So when I say very nearly mimicking, it was a similar shape and size of paper, but instead of saying you know, high value resource. It said something like, you know, totally legit, not really a copy, high value resource. And we passed them out, and it was funny, and we lit the fire with them, and we wiped our noses with them because they were paper, and people generally shat themselves and sprinted and went, no, you're wiping your money on you're wiping your nose on a £50 note. Oh, hello. These guys down here got no fuels. Why no fuels? Until, of course, people started taking these close enough notes and mixing them in with the real ones, and then it all got to a bit of a problem. Right. Is it because I have stolen some of the coal for over here to turn into plastics? Oh, the plastic's all backed up. Why? Is the box full? The box is quite possibly full. The box is full. Right. Well, the coal's going to back up. Slowly. Haha, missed. Right. Okay, I could... Oh, if I met some bots. It depends which LARP you're playing, because yeah, Green Cloaks, there were some definitely fellas who were a bit on the circuit board side. Yeah, John, I'm not so sure that war games will be the thing here, because once you get to the point of having robots with guns, I'm reasonably certain that's what you call war. The games part is going to be a bit, well, not so much games at that point. Well, yeah, you can. Your drone strikes, though, are not weapons of mass destruction. They are very pinpoint, or should be. I don't know. Oh, blimey! Are you actually being reduced? I don't know what use a drone strike would be for a proper all-out war. How many of those are in the box? Come on, give me the box. Oh, we got hectons. Right, let's start sticking out some more solar. Solar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. No, not that. Discard changes. Control C. Just like that. 1. Yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6. And one of those in the middle. Solar panel fields. Damn it. Missed by one. Right. Destroy everything. Just delete the world. Oh, I gotta go stand somewhere else. Alright, that should add on a little extra power. Just a bit. We're still inside the orange zone. Still inside the green zone. Wow. Okay. Drone strikes allow America to project force with relatively low cost. Yes. While the people at risk, the most warning they might receive. A whining sound. Boom. No way to fight back. Nothing you do to stop them. Robot rifleman, bit sci-fi fantasy. Oh, now then. Your robot rifleman, who is a 2 arms, 2 legs and a head bloke who looks like, you know, a soldier with a rifle running around. Yeah, fantasy. But a servo-driven sniper rifle attached to a face recognition AI is a thing. It's not a science fiction thing, it's a thing that actually exists in a terrifying manner. The only difficulty is somebody's got to carry it to a place and set it up. They literally leave this in a box on a rooftop with the idea that Bob the bad guy is going to be there sometime in the next 3 or 4 months. If nobody picks it off your rooftop, it will sit there and do its job. Kill, maim, destroy. And somewhat terrifyingly, there have been discoveries on London rooftops of not that kind of tech with sniper rifles and all, but flight drones equipped with pickup claws attached to GPRS receivers, phone receivers. You could just have a thing that says, well, I'm a drug runner. I pick up stuff and drop it where I'm told. Right. Let's see what we get. Now you lot aren't attached to anything because I've put you down wrong. Derp. Supposed to be right next to each other. Making the drones work extra hard. There we are. What people think when they think robot wars, they're imagining Terminators. Yeah, oh, if we could build something that sophisticated, they wouldn't go to battle. We'd be doing some better shit with those guys, like making them make us tea. At least I would. Robot that can walk around. Definitely time to make tea with it. Oops. Can't draw a straight line at all. How ironic. All these guys here lacking power right next to the solar fields. Thinking CQC. I don't even know what CQC is. I'm terribly sorry. Think more HL2 man hacks than Metal Gears. Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah. Flying razor blades definitely much more likely to be able to cause trouble. Yeah. Okay. Last. Chonk. There we go. Last again. Nobody's complaining they haven't got any juice, so that'll do. Close quarters combat, thank you. Alright, the old toe-to-toe hacking match. Right, what do we not have in here? I'm not seeing very much purple science kicking off. Le Science Purple requires what? Electric furnaces and 1-dot productivity modules. I think 1-dot productivity modules is a problem because I may have destroyed the thing that produces the 1-dot productivity modules, which may be an oops. Electric furnaces need... who'd have thought it? Red circuit boards. You got 50 red circuit boards, which you've stored up to make those kind of factories. I'm just going to steal your circuit boards. So nah. Here, oi, have that lot. Should sort you right out. Okay. So if I check my logistics, not blueprint, library, logistic network, I want 1-dot productivity modules. Am I looking in the right place here? I got 3 dots, no problem. All the 1-dots have gone away. 1-dot greens, 289. 1-dot blues, 500. Where have they come from? Why have I got so damn many? Oh well, whatever. Redistributing the wealth. Aren't your red circuit boards? They belong to everybody. Yeah, that's the thing. It's communist circuit boards. That's how it should be. Right. Okay, so we're actually going to put back the red 1-dot circuit board maker. Not circuit board, but yeah, I know what I mean. Toads, 100% know what I mean. I know what I mean. You want to be making production modules. Red 1-dots. 5 green and 5 red. Who'd have thunk it? Alright. You're in the wrong place? No, you're in the right place. Alright. Green circuit boards, and you can start with 10 and you can have a maximum of 50, and you can have red circuit boards and 10 and 50 again. Off you go. Right, so you don't have any in there because you haven't got any red ones. What's your output stock like? while we're trying to find a way to equalise the red board usage for the module makers. I was going to ponder it, but I don't know. My main thought here is I just need to make more red circuit boards, because everything is gating on red circuit boards being made, and there are some over here. I think there's quite a few over here. Why are you just sat there? Because we've got all the blue science we can eat. Okay. A red circuit board's still being made. So why are they not entering the logistics network? Because they are entering the logistics network, just not very many at a time. Frankly, I could move this box to some extent. It wouldn't help a lot, but right. So what are my red circuit boards gating on now? It's back and forth. It can't be copper wire, really? Oh, blimey. A violent attack. Get some blue in there might help out. Okay, not quite sure what you mean, John. Upgrade to T3 assemblers have benefit. It would make the creation faster. It's worth a go. Okay, blue belts might do. And we've got... I reversed some of the movement of copper wire. We really are now backing up green circuit boards, so I'm going to tweak it just a little. I have one more factory feeding the reds. Get the blue circuit boards in, the blue conveyor belts in. I don't think it's going to make a difference there. It's definitely a copper wire feed problem. We haven't got enough. Splitting around. These guys are all backed up. Not doing anything. Not mixing the feeds, so some are getting underserviced. Yes, absolutely, John. That's what I'm staring at right now. Trying to work out what the heck to do. Oof. See, these guys, well, steel is beginning to lack because we've just had a train. The train's not back. Well, okay, train's just back in. No, train is still unloading. And I can unload it faster. Wow. Yeah, it's pretty rancid. That's not doing what we're supposed to do, is it? Yeah. Green circuits can't feed out because the outline, yeah, our outline, the outline is full. Yeah, the greens. Right. Because we've got very sporadic production because of the train coming in and dropping a massive load of iron. Alright, so let's have a look at that. Empty cargo of 300. I think we can go to 60 here. Right, and possibly look at making some fatter unloader rigs. Because like you say, these are just 3s. We can go to 6s without trouble. Right, you can come out. Just go like that without any difficulty. Right. Well, the before the oil wasn't unloading particularly fast, and we had a weight on there as well. The oil isn't unloading fast because these are full. Because we're not using it up quickly on our plastics here, and we're not using it up quickly on the plastics because the plastics are gating on. Well, now they're gating on green circuit boards. Well, what I'm trying to think of is a bit of logic, possibly down at the oil fields, to say, look, if my tanks are full, then turn this petrol into fuel for the generators, because that's got to be doable, which should help a little bit. See now, yeah, train's just come in and dumped its load. So the steel, well, iron is still manufacturing. Let's move you guys down a little bit.
Oh my.
Oh, hang on. Why are you causing trouble? There. There you go. Ah, such is the way, John. Everything. Euphemisms? Oh, yes. Oh, look at that. Red belts where there should be blue. Oh, dear. Oh, dear, oh, dear. There. And there. Better. All right. So now we've got fairly solid unload line on this. I say fairly solid, it's pretty frickin' robust. You guys are beginning to be full, and the problem there is now how long it takes. So you're right, the T3 factories are probably a good idea. Can't upgrade in place by means of copy and paste. That's an annoyance. It's going to take a month, so that. Right. I'm auto-trashing these, which is not a good idea at this point. Yeah, if I drop a T3 right on it, I can. The problem is I've got none in my pocket. If I want to make some, I don't think I've got a factory making T3 factories. Probably should do, really. There's one making T2s. Let's just make one that makes T3s. Da, 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 da. Right, you make T3 factories. You do. There you go. Oof, that's not right. You got 2 dots in there. We don't like that. We want 3 dots. Fine, we'll sort you out. Fine, whatever. There. Cute. What do we want? We want a blue box. Not to choke to death. A red box. Possibly another power rig. Go there and you bugger off, you bugger off, you bugger off. Oh. What do we need? We need blue factories and 1 dot blues. Alright. Blue factories. 5, maximum 10, 1 dot blues, 5, 10, go. Ooh. Right. Okay. And I think you can have a restriction like that. Yeah. Very nearly done. Tonk, tonk, tonk. Off we go. Right. Oh, hello. Blue splitters not being manufactured. They're not making reds and yellows. Not making any blues. Well, making everything else. And I'm making... Wouldn't it be nice if there was a search feature for where the hell am I making this in a factory? Where's this coming from? Okay, blue splitters are being manufactured. Output is full. Blue splitters are... Oh. Right. Box is full. Well, that's all got a bit interesting, isn't it? Look at this, you see. Conveyor belts. There's 3 different things, and it's not putting them in the box as we would like it to. Well, that is an oops, isn't it? I hate angular play. Regular fits 0.1 mil is very tight. Angular play 0.1 is enough to let you swill a whole 90 degrees. Yeah, that's the thing. It's a problem, innit? Sines and cosines. Is there a search function on the map screen? Let's have a look. Biddly boo. There is. What can I search for? Volaticus. I like it. Look at that. Oh. Dweller, I see you, although it is not night. What are you doing out in the day? Are you okay? Do we need to call a doctor? Right, what can I do here to do a thing that will do the thing? Because these guys have filled up their box, the splitters aren't getting out. I can move all of this lot backwards and make 2 boxes. That's probably the most sensible thing to do. So let's try that. Yellow line. There we go. Right. So what's stopping you lot doing anything? Anything at all? No, you just need to fill up your boxes of stuff again. Okay. Right. Change that. No, I don't want those there. Oh, fine, whatever. You like that. That'll do. Okay, time to play with the logistics stuff after all. A condition the belt is greater than 200. Stop production. Yeah, that's kind of where we're at. I've got some stuff over here. Oh, you can become dismantled. Like, these logics here count the number of roboports that I've got and create drones accordingly. So mostly I've been relying on the native stuff as to say, like, if this box is full, then don't put any more in it. Whoop, not that. Try that. There we go. What are you waiting for? You're waiting for red circuit boards, for the love of Pete. Yeah, go on, have some red circuit boards, because I'm nice. Right. Why you pick the alias as a constant reminder not to be awake at night. Yeah. Probably sensible. Right. Okay, I really do not need 2 factories making blue splitters and those guys. It's just ridiculous. Right, just overkill. And 4 for this lot is just... How many have I got in there? And I've got heck tons of blue, I really do. Right. Okay. So, get out of here. Now, what was I doing? I was doing my red circuit boards. I was going to put down some green factories. Do not have any green factories in my pocket. Have not asked for any green factories to be in my pocket. Probably should. Go get me some green factories. Got more ammunition here than I really know what to do with. Let's limit that a little. Red ammo. What's it coming? Hundreds. So let's say 300 to 500, and that will do. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did that work? Yes. Okay. Hang on. Why are you giving me some? 300 to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got lots. I am definitely confused now. This is piercing rounds, stack size 100. I've asked for... Hi, John. Supports cleaning toolkit. Have you seen the ultrasonic knives? They're very nice. Right, it's not talking stacks, is it? When I say... give me 300 of these. Alright. Let's just say 0 for now. Okay, so you guys have gone in there, but you haven't. Why? Cannot insert... ammo slots are full, but I want to trash you. I'm having to drag and drop. I can't click or right click. Captain Redbeard, not too bad. Holding it together. Everything seems to be going marginally sensibly, except I am confused as to why it will not take away my ammunition. Is there a conflicting thing in here that says I require a certain amount of ammo and I just haven't noticed it? Being king blind. What you want is tweezers. Okay, John, what you want there is a pair of edge cutters. They're a kind of thing used for snipping wire, but they're like nail clippers, but butch. Says I. Of course, I know everything, mate. Yeah, anybody got any ideas as to why this isn't working? Then hurrah. Otherwise, I'm not seeing any business with ammunition in here. Oh, John, see how I have many, many bullets in my pocket? If I drag the bullets in here, it's just... There we go. And then I believe, yeah, it just refills my pocket with bullets. Oh, sorry about that. Okay, I don't see red bullets anywhere. What do you see? I don't go. That's all right, John. I know what you mean. What? Outstanding orders. Oh, blimey. Trash unrequested. Ugh. See, that implies that I have a request for red bullets. But I cannot see one. Get rid of the gun requests, you think? Okay. Right, because I've got a request for 0 pistols, which seems to work. 0 yellow ammo, which definitely works. You're gone. Oh. Confusion has abounded. Right. Right, so let's deliberately say red ammo. None. Bin it. You gone. Yeah. Well, I'm playing with it now. I'm quote safe within my base, unquote. And it takes it out the trash, puts it straight back in my pocket. I'm now up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 blobs, and I'm fairly sure I only had 6 before. Do I lack yellow capacity? I don't even know what that means. Yellow capacity? I've told it I don't want any yellow. Just because I've got red and I may as well use it. Yellow boxes. Maybe. But it seems to be taking it away and bringing it back. And it didn't have any difficulty taking away a stack of wood. So, dunno. Anyway. Yeah. Alright. Green factories. Seven in my inventory. Yeah, I could put down some more green, put down some more yellow boxes. Oh, ghost steel crates have not been made. Well, I can go and find a block of storage and put down some more yellow boxes over here. Right. Oh, no. I can't. How am I supposed? Fine. Drag to trash. Yeah, it just takes it away and then it puts it straight back in my pocket. So as if I have requested a hecton of red ammo. Yeah. What's the problem, John? Middle of screen. I've got an 800 request. Ah, oh, middle of the screen. Being blind. Doop, 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 doop. Found it. Yeah, there we go. Nicely done. Right, let's just change that. I'll probably do. Okay. Yeah, completely covered by the numbers. Victory for the good guy. We are the good guys, right? Yeah, we're going to be the good guys. We're definitely the good guys. Okay, back down to red circuit boards, which are starting to be... There's loads of them. Yay! Right, green factories. Dish, 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 dish again. Alrighty. So, many red circuit boards doing many good things. Process of elimination. We are now, in fact, the good guys, or at least the least bad guys. Okay. Well, possibly we are just, you know, some guys, you know? Okay. Iron is being unloaded like a massive heap of iron. We've got lots of petrol in there. Definitely time to put some automation down in the petrol gubbins before. Oh, hang on. Wait, well, stop blowing holes in my factory. You snags. See, look, you've been shot. See what happens when you blow holes in my factory. People shoot you with lasers. All right. Right. So we speculated earlier, a bit of speculation. there might be a way to change the recipe on one of these when something happens. Logic. Constant combinator. Alright, so that's going to be ands and ors. Power switch. Selector combinator. Sorting operations. Oh my. Decider. Arithmetic. So we are basically saying if thingy is greater than thingy, do thingy. Right. Outputs constant circuit network signals. Let's just hook up a logical WASA to one of these. So a green wire to you. Right. Now, hello, set recipe. Oh, yes. Oh, John, you know how it is. When you have more than one metasyntactic variable in a sentence, it gets a bit problematic. Right, set recipe. Good. Now what? And verily. So I can enable it or disable it. I can set the recipe to something. Let's set the recipe from the first valid recipe signal or the first valid items. Oh, good grief. All right, okay. So you output. Aha! Okay, so I can change it to say output petrol. Can I change it to anything else? Because right now we're outputting fuel. Production. Intermediate products. Yes. So I can. So what I can do is essentially read something somewhere. And say to these guys, if if this belt here is full, change to being make petrol. Can I read a belt? I probably can. Yeah, looks good so far. Okay. Add condition, add output. So I'm going to need 2 of these. As I don't think I can make... I don't think I can make an if-else concept here. I can just do if conditions, add outputs. Right. Okay. I'm going to be back. I've got to visit the little streamer's room because otherwise my kidneys will detonate and that would be bad. So I will leave you chums with a view of the factory, which is just great, and see you in about 30 seconds. Right, back to the world. Now then. It occurred to me that what I was about to do was the silly thing. I don't want to be doing that. What I actually want is to be cracking my petrol into solid fuel if I've got too much petrol, rather than making extra petrol, because I've got loads. So, you, come here. What do you like? Not very much petrol in there. I was expecting more. I really was. Maybe this is self-limiting, because this isn't doing anything and that's shutting down the refineries. Output full. Right, and that output is full because these guys are full. Actually, yeah, it seems to be self-limiting, so I didn't even need to worry about it. Wow, okay. Okay, so let's get this purple science rolling a little better. Get this enrichment process done. Then I can use my 100 blobs of nice uranium-235 to enrich my horrible thousands of blobs of not... Oops, sorry about that. Of bad uranium. Okay. Well, whatever we did to the red circuit boards has helped. There are now no shortage of red circuit boards. I mean, an absolute heck ton of the bloody things. To the point where I am going to do that. There we go. Have a lovely time, John. Get some snooze, let your brain recover. Such is the sensible plan. Okay. Right. So purple science, which is all the way up here, is gated on what? Red 1 dots. Uh-oh. Delethea! What do I need to know? What's on fire? Is it just, you know, life's sweet and it's entertaining that way? Right. There are 41 red 1 dots in that box. Why are they not appearing in this box? Seriously, why are they not appearing in here? There should be some. Are you guys just all busy? Oh, this is a blue box. That's not supposed to be blue, is it? That's not supposed to be blue at all. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. That's supposed to be red. Ah, blimey. Yeah, well that explains a fair bit then, doesn't it? Ah, right. Delethea has brain melted down your nose due to succeeding at puzzle game. Which game? Mini airways. Ooh, okay, sounds interesting. Do tell. Right, I'm actually going to reinstate the others as well, because it looks to me like the reason these weren't working was because those were blue boxes rather than red. Right. What do you want for green 1 dots? Red and green circuit boards. And you want blue 1 dots. So what we're going to do, put you down here somewhere. And go like that. Right, as John said. Okay. Air traffic control, but simplified and hectic. Okay. Blue science. No, purple science is now doing. This is lovely. Also, we're going to have some green factories in here as well. Right, what have you got? Oh, you can have loads of those. All right. Efficiency, speed, productivity, increased energy consumption, slightly slower, plus 80% energy. Ye gods, that's a lot. Right. Dish, dish. Okay, purple science doing its thing at bloody last. Right. There was a bug in the system all along. Ah, well. Have you got a link to the game, Delethea? If you're willing to drop it in the old recommendation channel on Discord, that would be lovely, because then I can have a peek as well, because I like the concept of good games, great games, and such similar. Right. Everything appears to be proceeding almost as expected. Red circuit boards and green are coming in. Okay, admittedly the red ones aren't coming in as fast as I'd like, but you know, whatever. There's still plenty of them in the box, so that's doing. Okay, right. Purple science is ongoing. Oof, and the bad guys are blowing holes in my walls again. Brrr. I'm getting turned into mush. some more lasers out here. Sort you guys right out. Actually, I should probably put a couple in the corner, shouldn't I? That didn't work. Why didn't that work? Okay. Right. 68%. Let's get more science going. Lots of solar. Okay, stuck. Damn it. La da 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 da. Wow. Okay, my stone mines are being particularly effective. I'm not using enough stone, it seems. Green science going. Oh. Railways are gating a little bit. Where am I producing rail track? Oh, okay. And where am I getting destroyed? Ow, bottoms. That's bloody miles away. And I've got to go there. Otherwise, it will not get fixed. Because they are not... the good guys are not winning in this area by the look of things. Far side of Mordor, Mirkwood, could be both. Running. What is going wrong? Somebody is blowing up my shizzle. It's you. Just you and your lonesome. Dude, really? I mean, okay, this is a completely undefended sector in a sort of derp kind of style. No idea how I managed to... I don't know, it's just wrong. Right. So what we actually want is to move this wall out. About there. La da da, cut and paste and cut. I should probably put a door as well. because without a door, it's a bugger to get in and out.
Coffee, 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 coffee.
Anybody watching Young Sheldon? I haven't myself, but yeah, I have heard good things about it. It strikes me as well. I haven't actually watched a hell of a lot of Big Bang Theory either. But there's a film from the dawn of time called, I think, Little Man Tate, if I'm remembering correctly, about a prodigiously intelligent young lad who goes to college in the States, university as we'd call it, and hilarity ensues. I think the best way to say that. Right. Oh, hello. We've already run out of... Yeah, no mineable resources. Okay, well, that's fine. You don't have to have mineable resources. We'll fix it as and when. Come on, 71% on the science. I'm gating this science for bloody ages. While we're at it, let's just go and make sure this doesn't start to cause trouble too much. Oh, your rocks, fine, nobody cares. Missed some of that. Working at 5 pigeons a minute for internet speed. Oh. Yeah, I have heard good things about Young Sheldon, and I am very much reminded of a film from long ago called, if memory serves, Little Man Tate, in which a very intelligent young man goes to university in the States. I'm much younger than you might expect, like 9-10 years old. Hilarity ensues, and he does not understand a number of things, like why his roommate would have put a red scarf tied to the door handle because he has a girl over. I mean, what's that relevant? Why is the relevance in that? Oh, is that more uraniums? Oh, it is. Look at that. Oh, uranium yummy. Have we actually lost net connection though, there, Blinkster? Are things going a bit squirrely? Or is it? In fact, if anybody else could report in and say whether they're still getting a decent net connection to the stream, that would be good to know. No reason it should break, but you never know. Looking good for Volaticus. Okay, fine. So it's not, probably not me, as 'twere. Spaloosh. Alrighty. Ruinate the bad guys a lot. Oh, the wind blowing the Wi-Fi around. Oh, okay. Take your 5G jabs. Yeah, everybody knows it's what the vaccine's for. COVID was a hoax. Everybody just needed 5G chips put under their skin so Bill Gates can track your bank account. Or some shit like that. Is that right? dear, oh dear. Sorry, shouldn't even joke about it. It's just... Grr. Okay. Heading back. Lots and lots of iron in the ground. I really would like a flying machine. I really would. Just, you know, hover pack or something. So I've played a smidge of Satisfactory. A smidge. And the hover pack is just joyful. It's a lovely piece of kit. Right. Okay. Back up towards the purple science. Right. Coming to replenish my pockets is. That's nice. We are back to normal on the railways, but we are lacking red 1 dots. Hello. Yeah, that didn't work, did it? It did not work at all. In fact, worked really badly. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Do you know what I was thinking? I wasn't thinking. Right. So one of them. You sod right off. You go there, you go there. You can say green ones. Let's have 20 to 50 of them. Nice. And you can say red ones. And once more, we'll do that. Alright, there we go. And that should sort out your shizzle. There we are. Nice. Okay, how much green science have we got? Oh, that's an embarrassingly large amount. Yellow science. Got a fair wedge, no shortage. Black science, as much as I've asked for. Purple, yeah, purple's still dry. Okay. Right. Okay. So, none of the blue 2 dots exist, but then again, we really don't care about them right now. Right. Are we ever actually getting any red 1 dots put on the network? Because they're turning up. They're turning up in here, okay. I get to steal them quite happily. They are being made slowly. Oh yeah, that can't be used for those. Right, whatever. So now those are being made fast. Faster. This does that. Oh, it does. Alright, that's no good. Greens. No, we want blues. Ah, wrong button. No, everything's going horribly wrong. Right. So these are being made quite happily. I can't limit this beyond one stack without some shenanigans involved. I really do want to limit it beyond one stack. I want to say, look, we've got enough already. Okay, now I've gone, there we go. Right.
Excellent work.
Yeah, it's not too bad. A quick red wire from the
That's
inserter
no
to the
more.
box. A quick red wire from the inserter to the box. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah. Right, bit of logic. Let's find a place to tuck a logic wazzer. Let's see if I've got a logic wazzer in my pocket. Here we go. Right, so you can sit there and a red wire from yonder box to yonder input, and we'll have a green wire because we can from you to you, and we will have a look. Read contents. All right. Good. Read contents. Reads the contents there, sends them to the circuit network. I like that. I like it. But what channel's it on? We'll find out. Input signals. You. Output signals. All right. I want to know. I want to know how many's in the box. Oh, it's right. Okay, it's just the three. Right, fine. Okay, got it. Yeah. So I'm reading the signal of those fellas, and if it's less than I don't know, 20 derp, then send an output signal of do the thing. Yes. And you enable or disable if do the thing is equal to 1. Dish. Okay. Alright. Okay. Don't even need a separate logic thingy. If I can. Oh, okay. So I might be able to just go derp cannot reach wires too short. Cannot. Well, libums. Can I do Control Z? Yeah. Sort of. Right. Right. So I can. The thing is less than 20. Output the 1. This one is enabled or disabled. Disabled by control behavior. Yay. Good. Okay. Extend a red wire with electric poles. Oh. Right. So I can do that. Get rid of that wire entirely. Red wire from you to you and you to you. And you can say enable if red 3 dots is less than 20. Dush. Alright. Booyah. Thank you for that, Galacticus. Alright, so notionally we should now occasionally get one comes in here, fella comes along, picks it up, takes it away, feeds it probably to the purple science. Picks it up, feeds it to the purple science. Here he goes. Dish, purple science. Doing the thing. Alright. Oh god, somebody's blowing holes in my base again. Are they succeeding? No. Look, lasers, many of them. Batteries to power the lasers. Don't be daft, you're just wasting your time. Wasting your time. Alright, however, red circuit boards are turning up. I just want to see more of them turning up. Quite sure how to get more of them turning up, apart from to make my drones carry more of the bloody things. Where are you going with your red circuit boards? Where are you off to? Okay, fine. Lots of people need red circuit boards now. That's legit. What are you doing? Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Let's have a green one in there. Okay. So you're gating on stone bricks. Well, that's kind of odd, but alright. Yeah, that did not go well for you guys, did it? Wow. Alright, let's try this. Search for stone brick. Move. Stone bricks. Making down here. Alright. You're gating on stone bricks, but there's a heck ton of stone bricks. I mean, it's not exactly subtle. What are you guys making? You're making concrete? We got a full box of concrete. Right, we've got a full box of stone bricks. So why is it taking ages? Because they're just going and fetching one. Yeah, so these guys are backing and forthing with a stone brick each. Okay. Stuck. So what's the problem? How many stone bricks? I requested a heck ton of stone bricks. That's fine. Do the drones just need to get better at carrying stone bloody bricks? Do I need to find a way of freighting the stone bricks from one place to another without having to fly all over the distance? If I requested more stone bricks, would they bring more, or is there... are they already full? Okay, that's not great. So we need more coal coming in here. We do not have enough coal for our power requirements. We're making solid fuel out of this lot. Except we're cracking half of our light fuel into petrol so we can use it for making plastic. Yeah, everything's coming down here to turn petrol into sulfur.
My mind's a mess.
You too, huh, Aliana? What's causing trouble for you? Right. I do not know why I am... Why am I stockpiling sulfur? What? Doesn't seem like a good idea. What is gleba? Is it something I should know, or is it something I should avoid knowing? Interesting. What's going on here? One of the planets in space age. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Yeah. That's definitely a thing that happens, people hating on planets. Is it evil? Is it hot and wet and unpleasant? Or is it just, you know, frankly, a waste of space? What the heck and heck? I've got an infinite loop there, of course. Right. Yeah. Right, why am I not getting as much coal as I think I should be getting? Well, maybe I am. Swampy, difficult to find suitable ground to build a factory, puddles everywhere, everything decays. Oh no! Ah. Rot should not be allowed in a game like this. And just so annoying when that happens. You'd sit there like, yay, good, I've made a thing, it rotted. Okay, copper wire again. Alrighty, little things are eating copper. That means the copper wire supply is subtly disrupted. The copper request box is not empty. Right, I suppose we probably best check Copperhead Road. See whether it's actually still mining copper correctly. Haha, missed! Okay, so coal. We need a new patch of coal. We're starting to run this one out. Don't need one this minute, but we will need one fairly soon, and as such that means you've got to go looking right now. Oh well, yeah, that would explain a fair bit. Look at that, look at all of these guys. Doomed. Alright. Get rid of all that. Move you two. Wow. Come on. Tick, tick, box. No way around you, Globar. You just gotta suck it up and deal with it. That's a rotten shame. Okay. So boxes are filling up fairly well. Our side is only... Oh, it's got some control hooks on it. Okay, right. So fill up the boxes while the train isn't here. And change its priority when the train is. So where's the train? Tell me about this train. Oh, okay. So it's dumping out at the factory. Bit more coal. Where's that? There's some. It's not a lot though. We don't just need it for power, we need it for carbon. Whoa. How's the science going? What's stopping it now? What's stopping my purple science? It's still those red 1 dots. It's not really. Half of the red circuit boards again, which seem to be sporadic in their manufacture. So they were backed up everywhere last I looked. I wonder if it's to do with that shortage of copper. Right. So you keep working, and that's fine. Green efficiency modules lacking in my pockets as well. So what's it about this? Between 20 and 50 red ones. Not getting any. Green circuit boards doing their thing. Plastics doing their thing. It's copper wire again. We've still got 96% coming through on the science. Our green science is actually being used up. That's nice. Which is why other things are running low on supply, because they're actually being used. Check that out. Look at those labs. Oh, nice. Great. I blew a laser, another one comes in to replace it, and we're back again. Alright. I don't quite have all the labs going purple at one with purple at once. I was wondering whether I need my drone factor upped. At bloody last. Right. Have we got anything on the list for faster drones, happier drones, all that jazz? I can't do that without space science, and I can't do space science without researching a rocket silo, and I can't research a rocket. I can research a rocket silo. Okay, all right. Destroying combat robots, Spidertron. That's got to be good. Everybody loves Spidertron. Okay, nuclear fuel reprocessing. Okay. Portable fission reactor, faster trains, don't care. Uranium ammo, artillery, might care, but probably not yet. So, let's have a look at this uranium processing that we just done do and ting. Dish. What's that given me? Atomic bomb. Cool. It's given me access to the atomic bomb. Process to create uranium-235 from 238. Good. How do? Any a clues? Something nice? A helpy clue? Centrifuge. Nuclear reactor. Yay. Good. Right. It's a centrifuge recipe. Ah, good. Oh. Right. What would I need? Many lots of stuff. 40 megawatts. Constant consumption 40 megawatt. Hang on a minute. Neighbor bonus 100%. Oh, this is going to get interesting, isn't it? Right, okay. Heat pipe, good. Heat exchanger, also good. Turns water into steam. 10 megawatts, so 4 of those per reactor outputs a certain amount of steam. 103 blobs of steam. So basically, my reactor vessel is not great. My reactor vessel is uranium to heat. These guys are heat to steam and steam turbine. Ooh. Right. So I should have been replacing some of my boilers. 30 steam per second for 900 kilowatts. This is 60 steam per second for 5 megawatts. Ow, bottoms. Okay. It really does seem like a better deal. Let's have a play. Turbines take higher temperature steam. Oh, right. So boilers make 165 degrees C steam, which is presumably... Bloody hell, boilers accept nuclear fuel rods? Wow. While steam produced by a regular boiler into a turbine, it's no better than the steam engines. Well, bottoms. Right, so my job is to produce absolute rock-hard, incredibly hot steam to feed an turbine. 500 copper plates, 500 steel plates, 500 red circuit boards, 500 concrete. Okay, so I must adjust my WAS accordingly. 500 copper plates, 500 steel plates, 500 red circuit boards. Blimey, okay, that's expensive. And what was that last one? 500 concrete. 1 million concrete. End up heat pipes just conducting heat to your heat exchangers. Yeah, I'm not totally surprised. That's what heat pipes are for. It's kind of their job. Guessing the heat exchangers want water as well. Right, time. It's a good thing these wires are infinitely conductive, isn't it? I would hate to try and load balance this bloody circuit. It would be bad. Nuclear reactors are a lot more efficient if you stick them next to each other. Oh, power's running low. Why is the power running low? I do not want the power to run low. Single one, if you put 4 in a square, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'd better get my bottom in gear to make a nuclear reactor. Midway through solving a bug and the electricity goes out. No! When did you last save, Billingster? And question, what is the manner of your bug? What flavour is it? Right, so what do we do here? Recipes. Okay, back to enrichment, 40 uranium-235, you 5 uranium-238, 60 seconds, 41. So, it costs me a little 238 to enrich the 235. Right. Okay, so I've got a hecton of 238 in here. I mean, no shortage. Quite an embarrassingly large amount. I've got some of that. Okay. So what is the meaning of this word save? Oh. Are you running any kind of source control whatsoever? If you are not, I look at you with my eyes. Source control of any flavour is your friend, because when you realise 2 days into a big fat refactor that you've skanked it and you need to start again, your GitHub request for please give me my old working code back is a thing. What people did before everything became software as a service and power outage could screw over everybody instead of just one person. Right. So, given the amount of uranium I'm kicking through here, I reckon I'm going to dismount some of my centrifuges and rebuild accordingly in this corner. So what do I need to do? I need to pull 235 out of there and 238, put them on the same belt and let a centrifuge eat it. How much space have we got? Oh, hectons. Just move everything out a bit, but I want this block here for pigging around with reactors. Short of it is, you're generating a mesh world. Cool. I think Minecraft, just a single chunk. Cool. So half generated blocks at the world edge. Yeah, okay. So you basically, it sounds like you're doing some kind of simplified marching cubes concept. Oh, yeah. Even if you're just pigging around, version control is a really good habit to get into, partly because it does allow you to essentially go back a week and say, all right, something funny happened between last Thursday and today and I don't know what it is, just to track what did I change yesterday? Even when you wake up in the morning and your head's in a bucket, you're like, okay, I changed some stuff. I don't know what it was. I've forgotten. Okay. So I'm going to dismount some of these guys. Right. And it's a loop thing, isn't it? Just open up the project Visual Studio, save the day. Yeah. Spent a day fixing a bug, solved it to be back where you started, and wished you had version control. Yeah, I believe, I'm fairly sure that GitHub is effectively free, and there's, whilst the GitHub interface itself is a little forbidding, there are also many free interface programs for it, and some of them aren't even bad. For my professional life, I use SourceTree. It hates me. I hate it. We just don't get on. We argue a lot, but mainly because it's got some minor idiosyncrasies in its interface, which are just, if you don't tick the box where there's no obvious box to tick. Yeah, absolutely. That's fine, and it doesn't matter what it is so long as you've got it. Right. So if I put a belt like that, and I put a little wazzer like that, oh great, he's got no power because this needs moving up by 1. Well, that helps. And this needs moving up by 1. Right, oh, okay, belt's going the wrong way, fine. Come on, there we go. Right, so you're putting it on the top layer. If I put one of you guys, you're also going to put it on the top layer, aren't you? Yeah, just to bloody annoy me. What happens if I do some shenanigans like that? Doesn't work. Okay, fine. Unity has its uses, Eliana. It's a lovely, fast dev environment. It's not as accomplished as some other things, and anybody who tells me it's not as pretty as Unreal is just going to get a look, because that's down to your shaders. You can even just download the Unreal shader pack for Unity and let it get on with itself. Right, what I actually want to do fooled you because you're led to believe game dev would be much easier. You need to develop the algorithm. Yeah, you can't just say, give me a jumping player character. Although you can do that, but you use the Unity. Ah, no, that's not going to work, is it? Yeah, okay, that's going to work. No. Going around carrying all this uranium in my pockets. Still have nasty things to solve. Well, one thing to do, as ever, is have a word with your chums. How do I make it do this? And your chums can be internet bunnies at this point. I'm guessing you've got a specific requirement in mind with what you want the machine to do. You're talking about making a flat mesh or a 3D mesh as per Minecraft world. Have you looked up the old marching cubes algorithm? It's a standard, it's slully. Right. So what am I trying to do? I can even put one more box in there. And one more arm in here. Right. And oh, I missed. Damn it. That's got to go there, hasn't it? What do we get? Yeah, exactly wrong again. Damn. Lesson no on marching cubes. Still be a single fairly flat terrain, up and down bits. Oh, so you're talking about a single skin terrain. Yep, cool. Yeah, cool. You've got to go there. I want an arm there. Right, so where do my boxes go? I can't. Clearly I am being a stupid head. Does that work? No, it always goes onto the same frickin' side. What am I doing? Why can I not get this blasted thing to do what I want? Sulking. Right. You. Definitely on that side. You. Definitely on that side. Nice. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Okay, now that I've finished being a complete idiot, oh, why have I only got 3 centrifuges in my pocket? Did I not pick up 4 centrifuges from down here? Clearly not. Right, let's make another centrifuge then. How queer. Alrighty, so we are going to eat a certain amount of dark green and a certain amount of light green. And when we're done, we're going to put it back on the belt, and there's going to be a certain amount of dark green and a certain amount of light green. And it's just going to go round and round. In and out. There you go. How you doing? Hang on. Wah. Coming for a big cuddle. Love a big cuddle. Yay. Oh, I'm frozen. I'm frozen on this telly. Hey, I'm gonna go say hello to all the people.
Hello.
All the people. Yay. There you go. That's you on the telly.
Kind of.
Oh, all right. Wow. That is Jenny. Lovely lass and an absolute sweetheart. Okay. So I think, offhand, I need some power for these things. But what I actually need to do is just be sending them back around this conveyor belt. So let's see how that can be made to work. If I put a splitter like this, and I say output filter dark green to the left, and just send it straight round. That should notionally send light green to the right. Okay, let's see how this sorts itself out. Then I can pick up off the light green. Ah, Aliana, that... oh, how does one put this? I lead a complicated life, as does Jenny, who is a lovely lady in the other room, and Best Beloved, who is not here right now because she is at a cousin's party. Who is and is not the Duchess is quite one for debate. If you want to look up polyamory in the world, you can find out all manner of things and possibly be terribly, terribly confused. Such is ever the way. Right, Okay, the belts seem to be doing their thing. Let's switch on enrichment process. Right. And again. And again. And again. So. How did you get on that? Oh well, whatever. You'll sort yourself out fairly soon. Right, so this is taking... That's not doing. Alright. I think we need one of those in there. Can I do that? Yes, I can. Ugh. Q, Control C, U, and there, and there, and there, and off we go. Right, identity, a choice, not a debate. Yeah. Ooh, I might even argue with choice, though. That's an interesting one. I'm reasonably sure, and depending on what you're calling identity at this point, nobody wakes up one morning, looks in the mirror and says, you know what, I'm going to be gay. I think it's kind of a built-in thing. Yeah. Semantics gets in the way because English is such a scamp of a language. But yeah, I think I see where you're going, Aliana. Right. So, what should be happening here is that this is going to kick out a hecton of uraniums. We'll find out in a second what actually happens. Today would be good. Alright, so 82 uraniums in its pocket. Why are you not spitting any? Ah, it's because you are the wrong way around. That's cool. Oh, and you can't spit to that side. Oh. Oh, that's annoying. Because everybody's now jammed because the left-hand side of this belt is stuck. Right, so what do I actually want it to do? Don't think of what you're born in as your identity, merely the clay that is moulded into work of art that forms our ID. Yeah, cool. I can work with that. I can see what you're talking about. So yeah, I think I know what I want. I think I know what I want. I want dark green coming around the edges in a delightful circular motion, and light green going up the middle. Is that what I want? this looked like a really nice way of doing things. Frankly, it might work. No. I just sent everything around and around and around. Yeah, I know. Yeah, this is just daft. Right. Everything's just going to keep going around and around and around. Yeah. And I can have a thingy that picks off the light green every so often.
Coffee, 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 coffee.
Oh, there you go. No, these belts are going to get full, aren't they? Which will mean that there's no room to spit out the light green. I may just have to make it a classic one and not trying to be too clever.
That'd be a first.
Yeah, okay. I see what I need to do. I see a number of things I could do. Let's just go with that. Right, you lot, all out. So, yeah, the original line here isn't actually wrong. That's correct. That's our in-feed. Centrifuges, where have you hidden yourselves? Ow, bottoms. It's taken my centrifuges away. I want them back. And he says there's 2 in the network. What's happened to the others? There were definitely 4 there a minute ago. I know there's a wall in the way, and I'm going to be moving the wall. Actually, no, I'm not. I am actually going to put it like this. Right. And you guys can have input lines. Like that. Okay. And you can have output lines. I'll move this at all? Yeah, I'll do. Okay. So what's the problem here? Oh yeah, fine. All right. That's what we want. Okay. I probably want to upgrade these arms as well. There you go. Right, you are busy doing. Good. You are not doing the thing that I thought you were going to do, but hey. The numbers are quite different. Actually, that's more what I want, isn't it? Right. And that does not want to be a blue box anymore. That wants to be a red box. Okay. Excuse me. There we are. Give me the thing. There we go. Right. Why are you not? Item ingredient shortage. I got. Alright, you're going to eat an entire stack of uranium even if you don't want one. So it is doing. So I just need some logic to say. Right, so I take a red wire from you to you. Can I say read contents, include in crafting? No. Alright, so if I have a look at this one and say, aha, enable or disable if the uranium 235 is less than, what was it, 40? Okay, let's try that. What does this say? 40 uranium. Right, can I... Right, just put one of those to pull. And you can have a filter to whitelist dark uranium. Okay. All right. So let's try that again. Control C, copy, paste, horizontal flip, repeat, repeat. Okay, so now, notionally, each of these guys will fill up on dark uranium by the dumb filler, and the fat filler will only pick bright uranium if there's less in the box. Okay. Right. Whew. Blimey. Okay, that shouldn't have been so tricky, and in fact it really wasn't, but you know. So, my shiny uranium is being constantly enriched. My mined crappy uranium is being mined and separated out by these separators. They're having a lovely day. Right, how are you doing? You are still not given a full set of gubbins, are you? 22, 23. Stopped at 37. Right. I think I might want to upgrade these air belts. Right. Let's do that again. Okay. Okay, so these guys are feeding just as fast as they can feed. Bang, sorry about that. May as well upgrade this lot as well while I'm at it. Okay. Why are you waiting for blue? Oh, you're waiting for drones. I went to get them from somewhere else for some reason. So none in this box. Everything inside the enrichers. Ugh. 43. Well, 2 of them are now working. I could have sworn I had more than 100. uranium. Let's just see if there's any just hiding in the logistics network. 34 in the logistics network. I can't be having that, so where's that escaped from? Alright. Oh, no. You. Yeah. I will do the same on this side just to make sure that no other uranium escapes. Right. Okay. Do not have a full rig of 4 enrichers doing just yet. So this takes a little time. Shit, cap true, I'm not sure I'm getting good at this. It's just, you know, it's just a buying. I think what's basically occurring as I am learning how to be slightly less crap, possibly. There we go. More bright uranium doing its thing. Alrighty. Right. In the meanwhile, even before I've got some fuel rods, is it fuel rods made in here as well? Yes, they are. 1 rocket. Oh, for the love of Pete. Okay. Fine. Rocket fuel. I did not know that rocket fuel was required to make uranium rods. Hello, Volanticus. Yes. Yes, indeed. One of these things. Rocket fuel, then. Solid fuel and light oil. Oh, yeah, that's not terrible. Okay. I'm going to find some oil. Let's have a look on the map. Where is there some oil? It's all the way over there. Or all the way down here. Oh, blimey. Okay. Big old mess. Right. Why the heck do I need rocket fuel? I mean, I can see the point of carbon control. Oh, hello. Ooh. Look at that. Just a couple of little dots. Oh, I've got some uraniums in my pocket. Ugh. I do though, don't I? Let's sort that out. I do not wish to carry uranium in my pocket. Ever. Ta for much. Right. Let's go down here then. Ah, fine. Fine. da, 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 da. Look for the oil blobs. Oil blobs. Oh. Do I have an oil derrick in my pockets? I do not see an oil derrick in my pockets. Boop. Now I do. Ah, company. Some grenades in my pockets instead. Hi guys, how you doing? Sorry I've got to totally kill you, but you know. You started it. Whoosh. Uh-oh. Hey Samos, how you doing? I should give you a balk as well. Did I? Okay, I thought I just got squished for a second there. A bit of the old save game concept going on. There we are. Thank you very much. How you doing there, matey? Are you having a fine and awesome time with no obvious drawbacks? Where am I? Oh, I've gone too far. Oh, no wonder I couldn't find him. Yeah. Here? Oh, yeah.
Oh, hello, handsome.
Hello, Butts. How are you? Apart from utterly mouth-watering. And don't you dare tell me that we've never met and I don't know these things. I know many things. So many things. What's going on in the life of all the entertaining people? That's you lot, by the way. Oh, yes. Oil blob. Oil blob. Brilliant. Now, since I only need this oil blob to make rocket fuel... Oh no, Salmas is full. Little flu. Not what you want. Not what you want at all, really. Right. So we are going to need some power. Tink, donk, talk. Extending the old logistics network. Oh, yes. Oh, we really should just, you know, do that. Come on. Oh, I just run too far away from it. Oh, whatever. Trains on green juice go wicked fast. Ah, better fuel, better vehicle, top speed. Besides simply needing a rocket fuel to win the game. Okay, okay. So it's an actual upgrade. That's always handy. Why are you not providing the things that you should provide, oh machine? I have some of them in my pocket. You've sent drones off to fetch them, haven't you? Yeah, there we go. La da 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 da. Oof. I'm already having a little difficulty with the speed of the trains, the way that they ruin my day. And look what happens. I was just standing, minding my own business, train. Instant death. Oh, Klein, smacking my coffee on the monitor. Now, I have a suspicion that if I do not deal with this particular patch of evil, it's going to ruin all my drones as they come past. Hi, guys. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. The room. I shakes the room with my boom. I like big booms and I cannot lie. Dush, dush, dush. Grenades and lasers and machine guns and knives and pointed sticks and harsh language. Green juice is the cheapest fuel, costs almost nothing at all. Hang on a minute. Do tell. It seems marginal expensive at the moment. Is that simply because its initial setup cost is immense and the rest of it's not that bad? Right, where are all my construction bots? I've got 24 in my pocket. Why are you not? Oh, initial setup cost is mostly the research. Yeah, fair enough. Research in the Spidertron. Oh, we chewed through this research that I wasn't looking at. Brilliant. Nuclear fuel reprocessing. That's going to come in handy. Liquid coal, probably handy as well. Better lasers, already on the list. Better kabooms, already on the list now. Inserter. Faster trains, better arms. Don't care about those guys. Just don't. Not so keen on that. Right, yep, we are ethically avoiding some levels of research. Coal liquefaction is a trap technology. Oh, I see. Yeah, Volaticus. It's a high efficiency fuel. Yeah, fair enough. Setup cost. Yeah, the research cost is not ideal. I'm not enjoying it a lot. So I'm just going to put a frickin' power pole down here. Any drone that had that as his job is like, sorry, mate, but, you know, stop being a dick. Destroy all the things. I said destroy all the things. Oh, off you go. Right. Usually just let the dark greens collect in storage for a few days. Yeah. Bloody hell. And the mighty swarm descends. As mighty swarms go, I'm liking it. I'm thinking this is pretty cool. I'll do. Done. Alright, you start building. Okay. Around here we need to make rocket fuel. The dark greens at my end have been collecting in storage for quite a while. To the point where I now have, what, 6 boxes of the things-ish. And the enrichment gubbins is going round and doing its thing. So now got to the point, I believe, where... Oh, hang on. Why? Fine. We just sat on the menu. Might want to triple that story. I have the tech. Yes, as of earlier today, we've got enrichment tech going on. Things are doing an enrich, as far as I know. Yeah, so there we go. Boxes of dark greens, a certain box of light greens. These guys chewing gently on them. Nom 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 nom. And yeah, four of them. The only reason there's 4 is that's a number I guessed at, and I don't yet. I think I might almost have. Yeah, I've got enough to fill 4 of them with light green at the moment, and there's room up here to expand that. Right. I really need to get my nuclear going pretty quickly, because all of these things saying don't have enough juice to charge the battery. Kind of a concern. Well, okay, you can't fit there. Could fit there, but oh dear. Right, so you won't get deliveries in the orange area, but we will get repairs, and that'll do. Okay, sure. Electricity. Going to need electric. Going to need some chemical processing plants. Let's have you like that. You're doing a thing. Let's have some buffer tanks. Oh, gold. Now, okay, you're going to be fine. Yep, you're fine. Till the bad guys develop some kind of long-range artillery, we'll be all right. Now, chemical plants. No, not chemical plants. Oil refineries. I need to make rocket fuel. Rocket fuel needs solid fuel and light oil. So from here, I'm going to crack out the light oils. I want to turn the petrol and the heavy oils into solid fuel, and yeah, off we go. You are kicking out a certain amount. You are an oil refinery. And you're going to want water as well, aren't you? You trouble cat. Right. So, let's have the oil pipes. Straight underground. Actually, let's tell you what we want to do. Cracking, please. Yep. And you too. Alright. Oil pipe. Done. Water pump. Sure, I've got one in the box somewhere. Search water. No. Pump. No. Okay, fine. Just have to make one then. Offshore pump. Yeah. Dish. Dish. Okay. Right, you're doing your things. That's good. Now then, chemical plants. You are kicking out a certain amount of 55 petroleum gas, 25 heavy oil and 45 light oil. Now light oil and solid fuel, so our middle pipes are coming out. How annoying. Oh well. How am I doing this? I can send petroleum straight upwards, and I need more pipes. Chemistry plants. Right. Bring me deliveries. Okay, yeah. So you are coming underground, and underground, under do 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 do. That should give me enough room to send petrol upwards. And last, I really am running low on stuff. Whoop. Okay, so chemistry plants are going to occur. Light oil is going to occur, and that'll be fine. I need to head home briefly and get some deliveries, because right now my pockets are empty. Not good. Caught the end of a piece of rock. Not the good kind that has Brighton all the way through the middle. Or AC/DC, you know. I don't know, does AC/DC count as rock? Is it metal? Shows what I know. Oh, bring forth all the lovely things, oh my flying chums. Right. Yeah, we need to get some power on this line. Look at that. That's not good. Shut that down a bit. Okay. Red circuit board's doing their thing for once. How are we doing? Yeah, some in there. So, come back to get a bunch of deliveries. I suppose just head back down. Let's check. Do I have pipes? 24 of those. I really want 25 because I'm allowed 25. I've got 9 pumps, 100 pipes. Chemistry plants. 3. I probably want a few more. Chem plants in the box. There we go. I'll have a few more of those. Lots of concrete, various things. Spare tank, because you know you can't get by without just having a tank in your pocket. Sometimes the... Oh, okay, that's not good at all. That's bad. That's an entire rank. Okay, fine, I've got to suddenly divert my plan and have a look at why I haven't got enough coal. It looks like I have enough coal. Where's all my coal ending up? Alright, I do have less coal than I did before. So you've got coal feeding the trains, that's loud. Still waiting for energy doodads on these guys. Some of the coal is still going all the way over here to feed something. Explosive manufacture, which is creating grenades because I keep throwing them at people. It's legit. Lots of pipes, so that's fine. Other coal is going as expected to the power supply. And none at all caught on the pipe. Down here to the plastics manufacturer, because the power supply hasn't got enough. Right. You're getting pretty much nuppers. Oh, sorry. Yeah, frankly, many splits. Yeah, we need more coal, or at least more power. That's going to get a bit twitchy rather too soon if I don't do something about it. Okay. I need to get a nuclear reactor up and running. You know, just like you do. Wake up one morning, I think I'll invent fission power. What a good idea. Yeah, that'll be fun. Keep me busy for the weekends. Okay, so heavy oil. Last, I didn't put underground pipes on the list, and they're expensive. Heavy oil. Chem factories. Chem factories. Alright. Guys, are you going to need water as well? I suppose you are, aren't you? How dreadfully inconvenient. Right. So, I don't know, a couple of you here. To move that, but that's not a problem. You are making fuel out of petrol. You need 40 petrols and nuts. You are making 55 petrols, so you are doing the same thing. You don't care, you just need petrol. Lovely. Brilliant. And you need to be one further up. Okay, fine. Nice. Right. Oh. Hey, pussycat. I know it's not dinner time yet, but it will be. Oh, brief pause. With furry paws. Wow. Yeah, gonna go out for noodles this evening. All right. Okay. So. How do I want to do this? Do I want to change my mind? Maybe I do. Because if I put the feeds at the top of the chemistry plant, the output can come at the bottom, and then that's what we like. Okay. Right. So yeah, you can't make them turn 90 degrees, can you? It's a thing that would be lovely to be able to do, but you just can't. Yeah. Shame. But, got a plan. It's totes clever and fine. Doink. Doink. Oop, wrong way. Right. Okay. Nice. Very nearly nice. More chem plants needed. You are turning heavy oil into solid fuel, and that's cool. You are turning petrol into solid fuel. And I think I'm going to try for 3 of those as well. In fact, a certain amount of shenanigans. I'll go like that. Can go like that. Need the power pole in the way. There. Yeah, you'll do. Cannot reach, don't care. Nice. Alrighty. Doop. In there? Oof. Okay. Right. Output arms. How do we make rocket fuel? Completely forgotten. In an assembling machine. Okay. So an assembling machine that maketh a rocket fuel is presumably going to magically acquire some kind of pipe input. So I put that there. I'm going to need to use long boys to get at it. So all of this lot. Useless. Right. Try again. Some green ones. You, rocket fuel. Right. Gonna need some more pipes. Somebody's gonna have to bring me some pipes. Or, you know, construct all of this shit. Long boy. Yep. How you doing? Yeah, I can't think of another way of doing this apart from. Nah, that'll do. Okay, all right. So now we've got rocket fuel, which is nice. And I think our best. How fast are we making that? 15 seconds. All right, this isn't going to be a swift process, is it? fit in there? No, but you can fit in there. And we can go like that. Okay. And we are off. Yeah. All in, make it nice and safe. Certain values are safe. Oh yeah. Probably should put a door in it. Otherwise, once more, I will have marginal difficulty getting in and out. Right. So, why aren't you... Output is full. Okay. Which output? The light oil output. So what are we making? 45 light oil over 5 seconds. You are cracking solid fuel. Yeah, you're easily eating the solid fuel we're making. You are easily eating petroleum gas we're making, and you are what? Okay. Why are you backed up then? 20, 40, 60, 80, 120. You're making 135. Ah, yes. Right. Okay, well, I know what we need to do. Firstly, let's move this wall down a bit. I've another couple of chem plants. More long boys. I stuck myself, not quite. Alright. I should probably put this, yeah. I need to move this out so that the fuel gets better distributed. Right. So that's going to be an arm and a conveyor belt. Right. Right. There we go. Well. Lost. Missed. Oh. Noob. I'm rather hoping you're not looking at it thinking, what the hell is he building? Because that will be, well, it's not impossible, is it? You might be like, no, it's rancid, it needs fixinating. Minor tweak just to make sure that we don't lose all the last bits of our gubbins. And a bit more power supply. All good. Oh, I'm glad of that. All right. Okay, you don't have any power. Why don't you have any power? You should have some power. Oh, you're right. You're just off the edge of it. Fine. Let's see if I can move that. Wedged. Wedged. How about that? Okay. Everybody's doing their thing. But you, for some reason, where's my red box? This is all for just nuclear fuel. Yes, I'm afraid so. I'm not actually building any rocket fuel for rockets just yet, because I haven't invented the rocket. When that happens, I'll find a bigger oil patch, I think. If I end up with hectons of spare rocket fuel, oh no. Right, you. What? Ah, better. That's a lot of rocket fuel. Brilliant. Then I'll have plenty spare and everything will be great. Cool. Right. So my solid fuel's starting to back up. That's not terrible in and of itself. Means I've got spare and I can possibly transport that to where I need it for power. Do need several centrifuges, a very weird ratio. Well, let's see how this goes. Okay. Rocket fuel is being made. A tiny stacks. It stacks very small. I was not expecting such a small stackage, but hey, whatever. Okay, what are you complaining about? There's two things over here saying that they are unhappy. What? Why ever would I be needing landfill at these points? Oh, right. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Ghost landfill is not required. Whatever. Okay, rocket fuel being made. Good. Back up the line of outposts to the nuclear fuel, the processing plant. Hooray! Nuclear enrichment. Look at my richness. Oh, wow. Oh, okay, fine. You have become confused, haven't you? Right? Yes. You really have. We are just going to turn you into a blue box. Ooh, wrong button. For the moment. And then say that you want all the nuclear fuel. And then we'll go and fetch it. Right. Right, centrifuges are busy enriching nuclear fuel. Num 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 num. Good. Yeah. Alright, 4 centrifuges doing their enrichment thing. Nice. Certain amount of spare nuclear fuel in a box. Right then, change you back to a red box. If we ever find any nuclear fuel. Right then. So, now, how do we make the old nuclear fuel rod, uranium fuel cell recipe, nuclear fuel, not quite. I want one of these. Who eats accepted, right, you eat nuclear fuel cells. Oh shitty death, we don't require rocket fuel. Derp. Well, that's okay then. Fine. I thought you fed that to your nuclear power station, but you don't. You feed that, and that needs iron plates. Okay. Right. Okay. Right, that can destroy, that can destroy. This, we can have another red box. There we go. Yes, yes, I did, because I looked at the amount of 235 I was getting out of the ground and thought, bugger, it's going to take me bloody ages to get enough to be worth doing the enrichment. And if I don't do the enrichment, I am going to be scanted for nuclear fuel forever. Close, but no cigar. Right now, I've got lots and lots of green. No shortage of the old green stuff. Sure. I want to get some of that, and turn it into nuclear fuel rods. This is a nice walled garden. Let's just do it right here. Centrifuges. None in my pocket. I've got some landfill though. Why don't I just whatever. Fine. I can build 3 centrifuges. Let's build 2 to start with, see how it goes. New, go to, man. I'm always delighted to learn new and interesting things. Why it wasn't needed for nuclear power? Uh-oh. Oh dear. I'm going to learn something that I'm going to be like, no. Don't tell me they're using bloody breeder reactors. Ah. I will mildly sulk if that's the case. Only mildly, though. Right. So... features and ratios. Okay. Alright. So what am I trying to do here? Ah yes, that's what I'm trying to do here. I want to do that. And where's my thingies? Here we go. You are going to make nuclear fuel rods. Won't that be fun? Make me... oh, hang on. Nuclear fuel rods. Uranium fuel cell. Why am I not... okay, fine. 10 seconds of crafting time. Where is it made? Factory? Yes. Okay. Alright. "12 uranium miners, fuels 4 centrifuges. Okay, each centrifuge fuels 1 nuclear reactor." What? So I've got enough gubbins here to make an absolute heck. I can nuclear reactor myself into an early grave at this point. Right. Well, okay, so I've got vast overproduction on nuclear fuels. Yeah, I'm going to be like totally nucleated, and then 4 nuclear reactors, 400. Yeah, it's a fair amount. Right. Well, let's just see how this goes, eh? And iron plates. Iron plates. I'm going to have to then have them flown in, aren't I? That's just embarrassing. But these things happen. Why aren't you getting any power? Right. 480 megawatts. Even then, even a 100-ish megawatts is a lot of megawatts. Ooh, how do we do this? Oh, that's quite cute. Right, I've got an idea in my... no, what happened there? What? What? Why? Why? What? Oof. Wow. Dear. Okay, something weird happened at that point. Right, if I do that. That. No, I need more gap between them. Oh well, yeah. Right. La da dee da 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 la da 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 da. Do 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 do. Right, go get iron plates. 1 million iron plates. Go now. Oh yeah, I'm just having a laugh. I'm having a laugh at this point. Right. Okay. Is this all still working? There's no reason it shouldn't be. Take care I don't run out of dark greens. They're still coming in. Uh-oh. Train is out of fuel. Well, you just suck. How come the bloody train's out of bloody fuel? Oh, hello. Let's deal with this. I don't think I put any lasers down here. That might have all just gone a bit wrong. I put some lasers down, but not in the far corner. Right. Okay. Brief pause to put down lasers. And check whether we're still within the... Oh, okay, we're still within the green area. Green does mean repairs get done. Okay, that's fine. Now you need to be there, don't you? Stuck on the pipes. Okay. Train out of fuel. What have I got in my pockets is that might burn? Wood. That'll do. I should get the train back to where it's going. Find out why it's out of fuel. Oh, stuck. Right. Time now. UK time coming up to 6 PM. I might bang out reasonably soon and go and get myself some of that food stuff that people talk about. What? What? There's a fueling thingy right here, which is now in the wrong place because the... Yeah, right, fine. Okay. All right, I'll forgive you your idiocy, if you will forgive mine. Right. Okay. So that's just irrelevant now. Hopefully this still... Yeah, that should still get fed in the right way. Would that work? Would that work? Would this work? I'll find out when the train comes back. Whoosh. Going no. Okay, somebody's feeding him some coal. It's that lad. Alrighty, that's fine. Oh my, it's very nearly pussycat dinner time. And they are quite insistent.
And they're very unimpressed when they just wait.
Oh, people go into the kitchen and they don't feed the pussycats? Goodness me, what kind of hideous torture is this? People standing within 30 feet of the cat food and not actually passing any out. I mean, wow. Somebody call the Hague Convention. That's clearly got to be a violation of pussycat rights.
So punish me?
Evil. Do it?
I said so punish me.
Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Alrighty. Back to the nucleation and all that jazz. Right. What was I doing? Oh yeah. I was going to actually put... Oh, look at that. This made some fuel rods. 1,000,000 fuel rods. Probably more fuel rods than I'm ever going to need. I'm just going to extend this further north. I don't know why I keep cutting this wall off and putting it back on, but, you know. Right. Fuel rods. Right. Suppose the simplest way is probably just to stick them in a box. Okay, how many rods does a nuclear... Oh, what do you reckon with the... What are you looking for the piping? Noob, are you liking it, or you think I need a little more spaghetti work on it? Look at the oil plant over here. Look at that. Oh. Pipey goodness. An inserter end onto a belt will only take from one side. What? So rude. So it does. Well, that's just a bit pants, isn't it? Thank you, Captain. Right. Fine, whatever. You're just being picky now. Although by the look of things here, right. It's only taken from one side as well. No, that's better. Okay, fine. Sure. Let us get our red wires out again and go from here to there. Can I just red wire a factory? I can. So here we say enable, disable if the nuclear fuel thing in the box is less than 250. I don't know, I've made up a number. Right. Now, presumably, I can't just cut and paste with the red wire in place. No. Everybody needs their own red wire. Little luck, the signal propagates. So if... Oh yeah, okay. That seems to have worked. Drink. You are all switched off because there are hectons of nuclear fuel rods. Yay! Now we need to build a reactor. And I hate to say it, ladies and gentlemen, whilst I have thoroughly enjoyed doing a 14-hour stream before now, today I have a lovely lady to entertain, some dinner to eat, and starving to death is just not my idea of a great day. So, we've got to the point where we're making nuclear fuel rods. Just for the sheer badges of it, I am going to see if I can build a nuclear reactor. Oh, I can. Ooh, look at that. Chonk. Volaticus, lovely to see you. I'm going to enjoy my evening quite extensively. There's noodles in it, possibly sweet chili noodles, who knows? Possibly some kind of other flavour. Oh my. Oh my. I'm going to need some space for this bunny, aren't I? Yeah. Right, you're going to be put on a big open plain, quite possibly a long distance away from everybody else. But right now, what we're going to do is find someone lovely to raid into. Let's see who's playing silly bloody games. Becky's playing Star Citizen Row, and she's got all the followers she can eat. Agent B. Smith playing an uncapped subathon on day 6, apparently. Geek Gods and Little Fishes. Mighty Goose playing Path of Exile. What's he playing? I don't even know what he's playing right now. So Armada playing X4. Let's go say hi to our Agent B. Smith, because I haven't seen him since the dawn of time. You know, and we'll find out when he gets to play. Drink. Deleted. Doing a raid. Hold on to your elbows. Catch you all later. It's been lovely to have you with me, and I will be back later on. Either a bit of Factorio if it's coming to the weekend, or a bit of hardship where we are getting to the point of actually making logic boxes. See you soon. Have fun. Don't die. Oh, yes. For mature audiences, it says, so, you know, act maturely. Banging out. Catch you later.